Bunny Paw. Good evening. Ignore the subtitles. Fisk. 1.3 launch day. Are you talking about Genshin Impact? Again? Gokigenyo, Kiara-san. Random Furry Geek. Usted está presente. Muy bien. Hello, Bunny Paw. How are you doing tonight? Kitsune Rogue, good to see you. A new mic or something since last stream here? No. I've had these mics for like... I feel like 5 months already. So I don't think that's it. Don't think that's it. Everyone's own day been going? Yeah, going pretty well. I guess we should start with the lesson proper. It's been 5 minutes. I think people are either here or on their way. Rick Wolfie with the host. Thank you, Rick. Australian wolf friend. Hey, Rick. How you doing? How you been? How am I? I'm doing well. You know, same old, same old. Barely leaving the house more than a couple times a week to go like pick up groceries and hit a tennis ball. But other than that, you're hungover. What time is it? It's like early afternoon. Why are you hungover? You know, you're supposed to drink, well, obviously a lot of fluids, but also supposed to drink, ingest vitamins, which is why sometimes standard post-drinking binge, you're supposed to be having things like sports drinks, or you could have a Bloody Mary, hopefully without the alcohol, so then you can get a lot of those vegetable vitamins in there. Jesse, good evening. Oh, Raven's popping in with a konbanwa. Kitsuneko sensei お元気ですか？はい、元気ですよ、レイブンちゃん。あなたは? Right, and someone I know wanted Xiao so badly they used his first and only purchase to get the character with the first time double amount of characters. He got the character with 2 pulls worth left. Nice. Very cool. You're streaming so you can't hear your one alert. Alright, let's get some shout outs out of the way then. You know what's going on? Vulpix doing his typical thing is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield in between matches of Overwatch. So if you are interested in either of those things, go check out Vulpix Aura. And go check out Rick Wolfie playing Hacknet last time. A little bit shaky on the frequency of the streaming, but he's a fun variety streamer down in Australia. And I'm about to sneeze. Whew! Got that out of the way. Anyone else we need to shout out? Well, we can shout out Raven too. Raven streams. Playing Guitar Hero, Legends of Rock. Lesson plan for today? Currently don't have anything, though I will do some pronunciation for you since you mentioned that in the Japanese channel, Kitsune Rogue. Chicken Truckin' Penis? Sure. I mean, why not? Get our Stream Raiders going. Get this map going. Let's get things on the way. What do I need? I actually am supposed to...
here of Sandy early to probably look and learn maybe award arts.
Carlos? Hi, Carlos, and thank you for the subscription. You're in your 4 months subscribing. Wow. Oh yeah, I know. I know you stream on Ali's channel, but you do stream. Carlos, why are you here so early? I'm surprised. Not that I want you to leave. I want you to stay, and you maybe can pick up a word or two. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you for supporting the channel. King Wolf, hello. All right, so let's get this stream started. I actually was looking up another fact about Black History Month, which, you know, I'm going to try to do at least a little fact at the start of every stream for this month. So, apparently, back in the day, we call it Black History Month now, when it started in 1976, but according to the original origins of it, it was started in 1926 as the name Negro History Week, the original name of Black History Month. Or, that's the origins of it, and of course it expanded after that. Do the same name for Women's History Month? Sure can. We can do it. Palincoy Man. I guess? Maybe? I don't know how off I am. Like picture top right? Yeah. That's something that's usually there. And also Black History Month, it was chosen originally as the second week of February because it marks the birthdays of 2 significant men who greatly influenced the black population, Frederick Douglass and Abraham Lincoln. So that's why February. Booty, booty, booty. Guzzy? Yeah, a lot of people like that picture. But it's unfortunately going to get covered up by the notepad for our lesson today. Is everyone coming in liking the picture? Was one Max. Hello. Let's start our lesson. We're doing our Japanese lesson. You like cake? What kind of cake, though? Just like all cake? February. Today is February 3rd, 2021. People call you Fuzzy Guzzy. Why do they call you? Oh. I guess it rhymes. That makes sense. Now, do people call you that just on Twitch? Or do people call you that in IRL too? Furry Cures, hello. Made a pineapple turnover and tres leches. You mean pineapple upside down cake? Alright, I can get on board with that. You call him that IRL. Oh. That's kind of cool. I remember going to fur cons and people calling me Kit. Kit or Kitsu. Yep. It's a cute booty emote. I got a cute booty. Ice cream cake. Or just... Well, I mean, those are very different things. They have very different flavors to them, Chicken Truckin'. The thing about ice cream cake is it's mostly ice cream. You could achieve a lot of the same with just having ice cream with your cake. Orange Man, hello. Alright. What is today's date in Japanese? This is our tradition of how we start our lesson to help drill into you. Hate ice cream cake. Well, is it because you don't like ice cream? For ice cream and cake on their own, not combined. Pepper, are you also one of those people who doesn't like food to touch? Because that might be understandable. Let me just say you have a cute booty. The booty emote was modeled off of my booty. So, if you think the emote is cute, it naturally follows that I have a cute booty. Conflicting temperatures. Well, I mean, if the cake is fresh, then it would be hot. But, I mean, usually cake is room temperature. And Epiphany, a streamer is like a dish and the viewers are the seasoning. You need good seasoning for a perfect meal. That's true. I mean, the dish by itself would be very lonely. Good viewers, good interaction, that's what makes for a good stream. Yeah, I don't see Kunin here, so Jesse is going ahead and tackling today's date, which is in Japanese. Wait. 2021年2月3日水曜日あたり。Very good, Jesse. That is correct. So let's look at how does this date work. The Nisem part is the 2000, of course, as you're familiar with now. The 21 comes from this part, Nijuichi, meaning 21. Here's the year. Here's February. Here's the 3rd. And this means Wednesday. Tooting my own horn? If only I could reach, Yin. Fortunately, I can't. Fortunately, I have no sub money to get the booty yet. You can wait for it cures. If you wait, collect enough channel points, you can get it for 24 hours for the grand total of real life currency of nothing. 24 hours. Yes, I know what the date is, Kiara-san. In numerals. I'm trying to teach people how to do it in Japanese. Hello, I saw you on my recommended page. Also, happy Black History Month. Today in Black History Month 2013, we sadly lost Cardis Collins, the fourth African-American woman to enter Congress. Looking around since I got to see like a cool guy. Thank you for that fact. I am very happy to learn all sorts of things about Black History Month during this month. I mean, I'm happy to learn it other times. I don't mean to sound shallow. But we will be focusing on that a little bit every time I stream this month. Please, if you have other facts, interesting facts like this, please share them. Remind me of a friend that speaks Japanese. Because I also speak Japanese? I mean, that would be something we have in common. Please remember how spelled is, especially as Wanikani. Yep, does help. Sherbert Shenanigans. That's a fun name. Calamity Cat, Calamity Badger, Calamity Cat, and now we have Calamity Coyote. Yep. Got a lot of calamities around here. I mean, any kind of furry stream is already going to be some kind of a calamity, so it makes sense. Also, Calamity Coyote reminds me a lot of Tiny Toons adventures. Can't wait to start in Wanikani. Get those hiragana in, Kitsune Rogue. It'll help. LGBTQ month in the UK. Really? Huh. So it's not the same month as Pride Month in the United States, which is in June. Oh. So do you have LGBTQ parades and such in the UK this month? Or is there holidays, or just is it an awareness month? I know, just finished with the main kana going into Dokuten kana. Good, because you will need those. I mean, even right here, when we're talking about eating, you need to say the word, you need to have the sound be. So keep going, you're almost there. And once you're familiar, at least somewhat familiar on site with the kana, you will be able to, you know, pick it up as we go. So, all right. So we're going to start with our lesson. This is still a holdover from last lesson. Not in the UK, but I guess there aren't going to be parades this year for obvious reasons, unfortunately. Yeah, parades would be probably a bad idea. But so how are you familiar with the fact that it's LGBTQ month in the UK? Do you have friends in the UK who told you? What do you want to study today? I watched Jack the Tiger's lesson the other day, and he's apparently actually going through the Genki textbook, which means his lessons are probably going to have a lot more structure than mine do. Question, should I be able to write the kana as well? I think it's a good idea, Kitsune Rogue, because there is a link between being able to speak and memorize and write it. And I think some of the other people in the class who have said that they started writing it out, they said it really started to stick more. It may have to do with what kind of learning is most effective for you. For some people, speaking, listening, visualization, and writing are all different types of learning processes that sort of stick in your mind better. So it could vary, but I recommend you at least try it. See if that helps you memorize them. I figured that was what's happening. My mother interrupted to bring me a milkshake. Or actually, it's a banana smoothie, technically, but very sweet of her. Konbanwa, Kitsensei. 夕食を作りました。何を食べていますか？アリーさん。More than 50% of what I watch is British. Oh, okay. Do you watch like BBC News then? What was the next thing after Kana that you studied in Japan? I studied Japanese in the United States before I went to Japan. Hey Maya, here for a sec, telling you I'm going to be here. Just have to wait patiently for Dad's mean friend to leave and for them to leave. We're so glad that you didn't lose access and that you still have. Waiting for them to go to sleep. Yes, understood. We know that that's the thing, Maya, but we're glad that you can still hang out with us. Bacon mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, that is such good comfort food. The only thing that's even on par at all with bacon mac and cheese is when you cut up like sausage links and put them in with mac and cheese. Also really good. That's sweet. That's my mom. I didn't do that. After Kana, so in my Japanese summer course that I took my first year, we did hiragana the first day. We did katakana on the second day. Or sorry, that was my homework for the first day was learn all of hiragana. And then homework for the second day was learn all of katakana. After that, we did verbs. Rearranged all the furniture. That's always good. It's a little bit of exercise, and it feels like the whole house is like a new thing. So it's kind of cool that way. Just ate, getting hungry, and grab a peach. You do that. Good evening and konbanwa. Or sure, subtitles. We'll go with that. Konbanwa. Calamity Badger. We actually had a different calamity animal in here earlier. Delilah Moon is lurking, alright. Your head would blow up. Hopefully you can go slower then so your head does not explode. Cut up corn dogs in cheesy rice. That sounds good too. Hope you're actually getting some vegetables in there at some point though. I hope you just don't eat carbs and protein the whole time. Did I spell wrong? B-A-N. We have Calamity Cat. I don't think Calamity Cat hasn't been in here for a little while, but Calamity Coyote was here. Konnichiwa, Persian Astral Hockey. Again, wrong time of day. Konnichiwa is only good until about 4 o'clock. And as it's definitely past 4 o'clock, it's definitely more of a konbanwa time. We try? What was the vegetable today? Because bacon is not a vegetable, sadly. King for the host, Persian Astro Husky.
We're gay like a fox.
Meowpenheimer. Very cute name. It reminds me of the kitty version of the famous nuclear scientist Oppenheimer. Very cute. I can write in Japanese to a limited degree, not the same degree that I can typing it out, because I can read the kanji, but I can't pull them out of nothing a lot of the time. Oh, foxes popping in. Konbanwa, subarashii kitsune. Mese kara kaite kimashita. Oh, yokatta. そして、買ったものを戸棚に置かないとね。Veggies aren't a particularly convenient or vicious thing on a very strict budget. but you can do it if you do like buy a bag of frozen vegetables. Not the best, but as long as you get flash frozen vegetables, you can get it on a budget. Exactly what I was going for. There you go. We got a clever kitty in here. And is that a cat? Yep, there's a cat sitting on my foot. You think all going to be a little longer? Free company in Final Fantasy XIV was like, can you help us? I was like, sure, then it's been a run from out. Well, always can happen. There you are, Kunin. Sorry, we did the date already because you weren't here. Can you do calligraphy? I did a little bit of calligraphy in Japanese class 3rd year, and she said it was terrible. Thank you for the host, Calamity. Just wondering, since a lot of business in Japan still write by hand. Yes and no. There's a lot more emails. There's a lot more texts. There's a lot more printouts. People still take notes by hand. But there's a lot of business cards. And one thing I read recently is that a lot of businesses are being affected by the pandemic because they still have the approval method done by hand on actual paperwork. So they're saying that some people cannot work from home because they have to approve all of these different things at work, meaning they have to go in and they have to write their signature, or they have to stamp it with the hanko or inkan. Those are the 2 different kinds of official stamp with your name on them. And we just don't have any veggies in this meal. It's good, important for your health, Raven. You and Allie need to get that veg. Here, and hopefully we'll be less frustrated as the week go by. Hopefully, it's Wednesday, so you're halfway through. So hopefully, second half will be less frustrating than the first. UCDO, hello. I was wondering what type of barrier that would prove to someone. I mean, if you're working in the office in Japan, you can type a lot of the things, so I wouldn't worry about that. Came up with a random drag name earlier, Crystal Pepsi. Well, I got raided by a massive raid a couple months back by somebody with an amazing name, Toledo Pepsi. You should go check her out because she looks amazing. She's also really pretty. Shawa suru beki desu. Ittekimasu. PS. Kimi ga totemo kirei desu. Arigatou, Foxes-chan. Like that, I write my poems by hand and transfer them to Word to be archived. Alright, that works. Jack the Tiger. Tiger. Let's get a shout out for Jack the Tiger. I was checking out your stream the other day, and now you're checking out mine. Shout out, Jack. Oh, thank you, Foxes. You're supposed to be showering. Don't do the shout out. I was about to do it myself. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. However, Jack the Tiger is also doing the Japanese teaching thing. Another LGBT furry teaching Japanese. You got me? Go shower, Foxes. Yes, I was checking out to see what you were doing, and I'm thinking, I'm impressed that you are actually teaching from a textbook, because that is something that I don't do. My lessons are very freeform. I've been told to reach out to you a few times. Yes! Was it Lion Chats? Because they're the one who told me to go check you out. I feel like this is almost a conspiracy to have us connect. Muse Wolferic? Yep. They've been in my chat as well, telling me to go check you out. There's some sort of shadow society trying to connect the Japanese-speaking furries. But, very big welcome to you, Jack the Tiger. Enjoy your time here. So desu yo. カリフォルニア出身で14年間超滞在しました、日本には。 Have a very good day. Again, one of the most positive names on Twitch. Good to see you. Kazaneko. Owo nan desu ka? Uwa. その What is this ってことですね。なんてことですかガザ猫。昔よりも日本語下手になった感じあります？まあ、あんまり使わないで日本語の能力が超下手になっちゃうんですね、キャラさん。だから、この配信が始まったことになりましたね。Yes, thank you. Please shout out Kazan Neko, an amazing artist. Go check her out if you want to see amazing digital art. How am I? I'm doing great. Drop a follow. Yes, drop all the follows to Jack the Tiger. He's got a little bit more of a balancing going on because he's doing Japanese lessons and playing games. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV. The other day, coming back, my parents are now taking all my. So I'm really gonna have to go to bed. Sorry, love you, Maya. We will be here. I hope we'll get a chance to see you again soon. Stay well and see you soon, we hope. You're saying the kanji for is a crossed heart. Yeah, we can take a look at that. It is a crossed heart, which is a great way to remember this one, because in the West we say, cross your heart in order to make a solemn promise. And this word means absolutely or definitely. So you can absolutely remember this as a crossed heart. Because the word for like a spiritual or symbolic heart, figurative heart, is the word in Japanese kokoro. So you can see, here's the heart, which is not the physical heart. This is like the little heart symbol you imagine, or your spirit, or representing your essence of being as your kokoro. So when you cross it to say, this is definitely happening. Wrong subtitles? Nope. I know what I'm doing. Even if it looks like I'm being inept, I know what I'm doing. My parents and me getting inconsistent, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Well, it's a good thing for us if they're being inconsistent, and that's giving Maya a little bit of slack. Currently in Japanese art, hope we don't get confused. If you have any questions, Kazan, we're right here. Go shower, foxes. So yeah, that's an excellent thing to bring up. Yeah, we can totally study kanji if you want to. It just feels a little bit advanced for a lot of people. You've seen kokoro before? This kanji actually shows up in a lot of things. This is, again, like the heart of essence of you. Who you are and what you are doing. No de. Kokoro, love, but it's also like your spirit of who you are, right? Hey Mac, it was great seeing you in the Discord voice chat last night. Fun talking to you. Currently doing no de being because, or in some cases therefore, depending on how your sentence is structured. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad. I think you can handle that. No problem, Kazan. There was a voice chat last night? Yes, there was. it started out with Cactus Mutt in there just doing work, and then it ballooned out into this little conversation. But, so yeah. So this kanji talking about your heart. Not the physical heart. Your physical heart. Like the heart. Like the organ. Is your shinzo. Long O. Darn it. But even in the heart organ, you can also see that this kanji does appear, along with the kanji that basically means organ. So, but it'll appear in other kanji to basically tell you that it has to do with an emotion, right? So this one's a really good one to know. Like the word for emotion will have this, it looks different because it's really squashed. But if you look at it right there, this bottom part is the kanji for heart. It just looks really flat, but it's there. So, I'm kind of just like filling dead airtime on here until people tell me what kind of thing that they're interested in doing. What about my big nose? I know I've got a big nose. I don't really like my big nose, but whatever. Oh, our battle has popped on Stream Raiders. Let me know what you'd like to cover in this lesson. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep doing some random stuff. Pepper getting the 13 kills. Second place going all the way down to me and Crescent Macarena with 3 kills. Zakad with 3 assists and Darklight Chaos with 2. Pepper, Orange, and King Wolf. Moving right along. Last time you voted to go for the green chest, so that's what we're going to do. Is that it? All that's on this map? Oh well. Wait. Oh. Luster upgrade. Nice. Back to the classroom. Crescent Macarena. Yes, you and me. Second place on kills. You wagging that tail? Very cute. Raven saying, 私は狐の心を持っています。字幕がちょっと待って。私は狐の心を持っています。Meaning, I have the heart of a fox. As do I. Is the related word kanjo related to kanji? It is not. However, I can see where you would get that, because a related word to this is the word for feeling or some kind of sensation, like a physical or sort of mental sensation, is actually the word kanji. Which often gets confused with the word kanji, meaning the Chinese, Japanese characters. Sexual sensation could be. Any kind of feeling could be that kind of kanji. Like if I wanted to say, somebody says, oh, is it like such and such? And like, yeah. It's like that. Or if I could spell properly. Hai. その感じです. That feeling. Oops, wrong one. I'll just put this on the next line since it's not coming out properly. Is it like Japanese brethren? Kind of. Would kimochi be better for that kind of feeling? Yes, probably. So, an excellent point to bring up, Jack the Tiger. So, kimochi is a bit, so let's see, let's put it this way. This is more of a mental feeling, whereas this is more of an emotional feeling. Or a sensation? Yeah. I was actually thinking about this the other day, believe it or not. Because somebody asked me about feelings, and I mentioned the word kanjo and how it related to kanji, and I thought, oh, actually during sex, yes, I'm actually going to get into this conversation, that usually people say kimochi-ii. Meaning that it feels good. It's kind of a weird sentence because the E in the kimochi part blends right into this one. And so it just kind of sounds like kimochi, which confused the heck out of me the first time I heard somebody say that. I'm like, kimochi? What? So yes. Yeah. So this is, I guess it would be more fair to say that this is the sense of feel or sense of something. And this one is more of the feeling or sensation, like a sensation on your skin. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good way. Bad Dragon Sex, hello. We do talk about you all the time in our Jackbox games. Thank you for the follow. Oh. カコトラがこう言ってます。失礼します。傷つけたくなってしまいました。痛みだけで恥を消せます。謝罪手紙を 読まなかったら土曜日はまだいいですよと教えたいです。良いレッスンを。謝罪するなんて何にもいらないんです。過去トラ。全然平気です。Broadline, good evening. How are you doing, Burb friend? I'm just imagining a bunch of Japanese folk having sex going kibishi. Yes, that's basically how it works, Pepper. Physical and kanji is the abstract. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. There you go. And this is why Jack is a good teacher. Because even though I've been to Japan much longer than he has sort of broken it down intellectually. So that's really good. Star Skunk, thank you for the host. Bad Dragons X. Ah, maybe that's what it is. There you go. Yin's figured it out. Shazai とか難しい言葉してるのね。問題は過去トラが自ら責めているので謝罪とかよくいる言葉です。キャラさん。Took way too long to finish your raid? There you go. Hey Dev, how you doing? Burb as well. Boyfriend fell asleep, so I'm just hanging, you know? As you do. Why aren't you going to bed at the same time as your boyfriend, though, Broadline? Oh wait, you're in separate time zones, aren't you? That'll make a difference. Immortal, good evening. Jitsu wa mada Nihon ni itta koto ga nai. そうですね。先日のレッスンにそう言ってたんですね。まあ、このパンデミックが終わったら、行ってみない？ Doing well, just play some Genshin on stream today. Muted half of the stream because I forgot to turn my mic on. Oh, my goodness. That's, yeah, I can't make fun of you though, because I've done not quite half of the stream, but I have done it for a good 10-20 minutes before. 3 hours hit. That makes sense. Hi, Immortal. Still not feeling well? Tiger B.O.B. You have to remind me what that is. I'm not sure. I'm not hip. I'm not cool. Good weather with a few centimeters with minus 27, some lovely weather. Brr. I like cold weather, but not quite like that. Abstract? Sure. I'm going to go with abstract. Like Jack suggested. It's an excellent suggestion. .17 average viewers away from affiliate. Dev, you know, actually, what actually might work is check your stream analytics, and it's possible that if you had a bad stream early on, it's possible that just by waiting, your average could go up. You may get affiliate without doing anything. Because it's a 30-day rolling average to get affiliate, so as you wait, if you had some bad streams and they fall off of the 30-day average, your average will go up. Starting to wind down, finishing up a workout. A workout of what? How are you working out? I actually streamed today because I spent the last 5 days offline because someone knocked down the phone line to my house. Took them until yesterday to fix it. Did someone like crash into your phone line or something, Star Skunk? Sucks that you have to suffer from that though. Let's see, it's a Wednesday, so did you stream Jackbox? I will give you a shout out because Foxes is not here. The wonderful Star Skunk Oh, Tiger. Oh, that Bob. Got it. Ash's ult. I heard it's really good, though. I haven't seen it yet. So much time adjusting my sleep schedule sync with my previous boyfriend that going to bed with Ray at a normal time feels weird. Enjoy it. You don't have to mess up your schedule for somebody. Minus 27. Oof. I think I may have pulled a ligament in my right knee from all the work me and Alyssa did today. Don't do that. Don't pull things. Please be careful and bend with your knees, Raven. Pandemic の後、日本に行ってつもり。行くつもりじゃない？日本に行くつもりだ。多分、生徒たちと留学交換で行くと思う。留学ね。それだったら、もっと安いと思います。It would be cheaper if you did an exchange program. However, yeah. I mean, it may take a while for those kinds of things to spin back up again. I know some of my viewers have said that they want to do like a field trip to Japan once things are over, and I have to think about that, but it's possible. There's the Star Stung. No problem, Jack. You fix something on my stream, I'll help you with what you're saying. No worries. Core workout with the yoga mat. Nice. Just a quick time to step out for a while. Alright, Ram for Geek. Golden Tiger from Ash. I don't play Ash, so I don't get to use it, but I still will. I think I'll try to get that skin. It's kind of 66 channel points. You spend them all the time. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jack. We all make mistakes. Teachers get free trip with 6 students? What? Expect someone crashed into a utility pole across the street and knocked down 3 poles. Had no power for 25 hours. It's one of the few traumas I can still remember. Yeah, our power went out for 2.5 days here when the wildfires were here. Yeah, I got your admin. Some backhoe. Yeah, it thinks that you're calling someone a backhoe, Star Skunk. Oh, wait, you are. Kind of. You know, someone to carry you? I'll think about it. Yeah, the new Overwatch event for Lunar New Year will start tomorrow, so I'll then have 3 different ways, 3 different platforms to go do that on. 私は悪くて無礼な人なんですよ。先生をよく気づけています。先生が私のことの本当の意見を隠してるだと思います。いや、そうでもないです。完全に私は許しています。から過去トラさん。だから、恨みなどないんです。No grudge, no bad feelings, Kakotora. It's all in your head. Imagine words having more than one meaning. It's weird, isn't it? Or 20,000 points for the first time in your channel. Save it up. You can get 100,000 points, you can get your sound command. Backhose, they call me in college. Yep, that I can totally see that. The phone line is owned by a different company than the ISP, so they had to put in a trouble ticket with the phone company. Yesterday was the earliest phone company to fix it. Oh, of course.
What a fox!
Hey, Immortal. There's your sound command. Show that off. You earned it. Oh, you're shouting out dev links? Okay. Kaji ってどこにいる？俺がサンジエゴにいる。あ、そうなの？同じカリフォルニアの人ですね。 火事って北カリフォルニアですから、私はサンフランシスコに近くですから。サンフランシスコバカな字幕。サンフランシスコ。These subtitles drive me up the wall sometimes. College didn't call me anything because I didn't go to college or high school. They called me Titty Boy. Oof. Allie, ouch. We in the battle if you want to start super early. Let's see, how much time we have on the clock? 12 minutes. I think we could. I think everyone's probably got a unit in. Get out of bed quickly today because our fire alarm went off at 2 different fire stations and trucks, including the fire department. Oof. Yeah, I know, Kara-san. Hate fire alarm startled me so much. Pretty sure they traumatized me. Any kind of really high-pitched sound really sets my nerves off because I do sound engineering. And so I'm really highly attuned to the sound of microphone feedback. And so fire alarms, mic feedback, not the streamer, and the sound of a flute at a certain pitch all sound like that, and it really makes my blood pressure go up. I prefer a name in college. Yeah. One of my nicknames in college was actually Mog from Final Fantasy VI, since that was one of my favorite characters back then. In my 200,000 channel point goal today, I'm doing a 12-hour facecam stream on Friday. Nice. Is that also going to be with Jackbox? Very sensitive mid-high ranges. Some people have very sensitive hearing in certain ranges. Shots if under a zombie. Alright, because you're a healthcare worker. Good luck with that, Yin. This fire alarm had a low battery from one that's been constantly at high percentage. You bother by it. They haven't done anything. Yep. Yeah, here there's Mike. Yep, that bothered me too. Mexi Dog Exotic Butter. Okay, that's a thing. Game of high school, Kylo. What was our first son's name? It didn't work with us. That's fair. Those shots and 5G is really good in my house. You have 5G? Amazing. You're gonna cook? That sounds exciting. Caillou. Oh. Oddly enough, okayu is rice porridge in Japanese. Feels good. And yes, that's definitely an uwu. Kimochi. Children's show about a kind of bratty child. Okay. Fair enough. Soma Yukihira cosplay, including shirt, headband, if I decide to cook on stream. Yes, that Food Wars. Sound of jets? Well, I mean, that's a... If it breaks the sound barrier, then yeah, it can be really hard on your ears. Some program I'm gonna do, they got infatuated with swatting people. Okay. I don't understand that, but alright. Alright. So we've had a request to start the battle early, so let's do that. Live in a city where jets are constant. Blah. It's probably because trash talking people, they're like, oh wow, that's amazing. Let's do it to everyone. Huh. Alright. Headaches and tinnitus? Yeah, that's fair. I actually have a little bit of tinnitus, which kind of sucks, but I'm used to it. Zelda Breath of Wild vibes? Oh yeah, everyone else also thinks that, Dev. That's not unusual. Pepper, 6 kills. Velfra with 3. Kiara with 4 assists. Me and King Wolf with 3 assists. Pepper, Yin, Meowpenheimer already getting a bonus. Orc Slayer, good stuff. Ooh, gold flying rogue skin. Nice. Genshin, especially hearing about the controversy of the devs. Yeah. Breath of the Waifu. Yeah, I actually really like that nickname for the game. Direct message no shazai tegami wa proper apology. Ma, honto no ayamariのためですよ。無礼だから謝罪することが今日までありませんでした。いらないと言ってます、カコトラ。そうなの。So I finished my Persona 4 stream on Sunday, but of course no internet kind of prevent that. Well, yeah. Your romantic is streaming Persona 4 recently and Vidsauce was hosting and went offline. I live 5 minutes near a hospital because they have helicopters flying in and out. Oh, well, but you know that's important though. I mean, those are medical helicopters. Love the Fox in so far? I have to play that sometime. My all person in my tennis, which right now is from the bag I popped earlier. Oof. Isogashi no de demasu. Yushite kudasatte arigatou gozaimasu. Genki de ne, Kakotora-san. You both have tinnitus? Well, at least you both have sympathy for it. Alright. Let's do our lesson, our actual lesson this time. Shall we? So Mia. Maybe? Part of the trade-off where I live? Yeah, I mean, if you ever have an accident, you're really close to the hospital. Alright, so, what should we talk about today? Kitsune Rogue, for your... What's a lesson? Apparently not this so far. It's mostly just been talking, but, you know, the community is important, and if people have things that are important to them, I want to know about it. No. You reviewed body parts. We can, if you want to. Sure. I'll take requests. Yes, Kitsune Rogue has requested we practice the sound of the R letters, since that's what they're doing. Cooking vocabulary. You mean like itame? Toka mushi suru? Koto? Maybe, if that's something that would be useful to you. Sure. Are you really big on cooking? You could do a cooking stream, Jack. Boil, slice, cut, fry, bake. Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, we could do that today if you want to. I sort of do them in the order that I get them, or as how much interest is shown in it. But first we'll start with Kitsune Rogue, who wanted me to practice the sounds for Ra, Ri, Ru, Re, Ro. Ra, Ri, Ru, Re, Ro. Kitsune Rogue. They're having trouble with those kana. The key to doing it is it's not as hard as the if you were to do those syllables in English, because when you do it in Japanese, you're actually flicking your tongue against the roof of your mouth rather than pressing it up there like you would in English. So it's more of a flick. Rarirurero, rarirurero. You're not rolling your tongue, but you're almost starting to. You kind of flick your tongue up there and stop. DM で謝りたかったってことかな。そうですね、キャラさん。なんか、プライベートで、なんか、ひどいことを言っちゃったから、謝りたかったですね。でも私はそんなに傷つけられてなかったです。There's an elk filling the air in a cemetery. Oh. Rick the Coyote, hello. The battle against the killer animating Deuce Brothers had to redo a few hours of the game off stream because the game freezes at the end of serial stream wasn't saving it was viewers. Blah. 疲れるので、疲れているの方がいいですね、火山猫。寝ます。配信ありがとうございます。先生、おやすみなさい。火山猫、おやすみ。またね。So I was going to ask for us learning on Wanikani was the mnemonics. Some of the mnemonics don't have kanji. Is that normal? Like lid, for example. So the things that they're teaching you, Kunin, are kanji radicals. They are teaching you the parts of a kanji. They're trying to teach you parts that don't necessarily are not full kanji by themselves. Thank you for the host, Rick. Time for some dinner? You always have such amazing dinners, Star Skunk. You have trouble with yo, you, wa, and u? The sound or the writing of the katakana immortal? Chat's kawaii. I think you did a little typo, but understandable. Meal kits. Yeah, but those are tasty meal kits from the look of it. You have trouble with urine? You're in trouble, definitely. Boxes. Kakkoi. I don't think they've learned that. Maybe? Maybe. Don't forget wo. Well, the katakana for wo is almost never used. It's a very it's very yeah, kawaii. That's what I thought. お元気ですか? はい、元気ですよ、リック。リックはお元気ですか? Polar plays with the host. Thanks, cat friend. Polar plays the black cat. I don't think I've given you a shout out in a while. Mostly a variety streamer. Also playing Genshin. Okay. Not like wanting kind of for focusing on the hiragana to get better with them. You know what? I have something that might help, Kunin. So I'll send it to you after stream. You'll get it the next day or something. Sound good? You're in trouble? You're not in trouble. I'm just saying that you made a typo. That's all. Bunch of NES games for us a lot. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't have a lot of budget for your stream, playing NES emulator games is fine. Stop seeing your job? You're supposed to do shouting? You have other things to do. Don't worry about it. Hirune ni ikimasu. Watashi wa ato de modotte kimasu. Hirune はちょっと遅いんですから。夜ね。 I don't think you can... Technically, the word for nap in Japanese literally means afternoon sleep. So technically you can only do it in the afternoon by the strict definition of the word. However, for those of us who are like nocturnal now, I guess it makes sense for you to take a nap now. My Japanese Nintendo Online account is able to download Super Famicom Family Computer System, which is the Japanese version of SNES and NES. Games in there are the Japanese versions. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I have the NES and SNES versions on the US one because my account is US. I have to do 1 minute of Japanese because that was requested first, and then I'll try the imitation accent. Just ちょっと待って。どこに行っちゃったかな。これ。はい、これです。じゃあ、日本語を1分、日本語だけの1分がこれから開始します。はい、タイマーがスタートしました。じゃあ、続きます。これは、キーライムパイのレシピです。作り方1、ボウルに卵黄とライムの皮を入れて、泡立って火で2分ほど混ぜる。ちっちゃこのフォント。キーライムジュースと練乳を加え、滑らかになるまで混ぜる。そのまま室温で30分置く。ミルクが反応して濃厚なクリームのようになってきます。Willing to wait? Good, because you had to wait for that minute. Oh, that was way too fast. I can always link you the recipe if you need it, Foxes. Certain control color scheme will be better than what we got here, yes? Yeah, kind of. Hey, Usna, I need to get my kanji recognition better and try to pass JLPT2. Yeah, I passed JLPT2. I think it was my second or third. I think it was my third year when I was in Japan. Like, being in Japan helps a lot. What are we reading? It's a key lime pie recipe. Since this stream and its people enjoy the food. Sorry, I have to let me drink something. I know I was coughing a lot. Yes, it was a recipe. I did the ingredients list for an earlier Japanese reading, and then I was continuing with the... Yeah, let's shout out Jack the Tiger again. It is a very cool channel. I had a good time there the other night. I was just watching the VOD, but someday I will join the actual stream. Also teaching Japanese, but also playing games. Has a fun time in there. And it is very gay in there. Very gay. Some Coyote, good evening. Please, I liked that I made recently was a miso peach pork chop. Yeah, I think you gave us the recipe, or at least the basic outline of the recipe. It was very cool. You put such positivity in the world. You take such a lot of time trying to understand the point of views for all as you speak out, and you're incredibly considerate of others. You're wholesome beyond belief. It is a wonder. Thank you for being in this world. Scareth, hi. Thank you. Wow, that's quite the endorsement. Thank you so much for that affirmation. That's something we should try to do more. You should try to tell at least one person every day that, you know, that you appreciate them. Can we all do that? At least try to do that once a day. Let someone know that you think about them and you appreciate them. Think of that kind of injection of positivity in this world. Wouldn't that be great? Speaking of key lime paint, Bang has it as an energy drink. It tastes like lime margarita salt. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. I've only taught elementary Japanese for so many years now too, so I feel 自分の能力はだんだん下手になると思う。だから、もっと、まあ、もっと難しいものに挑戦してみて。Jack, if you try reading things out, like you could try doing things like I do, which is like try reading some things online, and then you could try translating or something like that. I know your class is at a very beginning level, but if you were to do something like not recipes, but maybe like video game related, like you could read the back of a box of a video game or something in Japanese, see if they can find some useful phrases that you can challenge them with. Wonderful. Oh, thanks, Gareth. Wondering when you're talking about food. Very much. Very gay. Yes, it is very gay. Or maybe it's just Jack. It's very gay. Dare ga tabemono o motte imasu ka? Recipe o yonde imasu. Immortal. I'm just reading a recipe. You'd like a positive injection? I think we have a lot of thirsty furries going to your channel now, Jack. I'm pretty okay. That's kind of a tepid comment, but okay, I'll take it, Yin. Appreciate you and everyone in this chat. There you go. That's a good one, Rick. I should be back as much as I can to reaffirm how much you mean to this community and the wonderful example of what it means to be a great fluffy in the fandom. Aw, thank you. You're having a wonderful day, and if not, I hope it turns around very soon. I'm hoping to teach and spread knowledge to as many feet of dedication as no matter it turned out. Thank you for thinking of others trying to improve their lives. Absolutely, Jack. I saw how much work you put into that. You're like setting up all this cool stuff. I'm not doing the technology thing. You got like handwriting and like pages out of the workbook, and you're doing it on your iPad. Very cool. I'm just doing this in Notepad. We appreciate you. Yeah, we do. We do. I just found you recently, Jack, but you're a very positive influence. Thirsty furries. You know who you are. Am I thick? Yeah, kind of. I mean, you can tell from the butt up on the screen. Gion? シリーズとか面白そう。それは難しいですよ、ギオン。And then the subtitles turn it into the Gion district of Kyoto. Not that one. Splitting up the love? Yep. Love me? Aw, thank you. One date Tupac? No. I know it might seem a little bit discriminatory, but I like dating live people. Kimochi yoku netteru kara suya suya toka. Yeah, I've been teaching them sort of as onomatopoeia. Kiara. And I've been putting them here and there, but not a focus on it. Your friend is Chupak? Okay. Grateful for the furry community. They accept me, they help me, and I'm proud to support it. Aww. Yeah, the furry community has helped a lot of people accept who they are. And I have heard some people say, isn't being a furry escapism because you're like running away from your problems? I don't think so. I think it is a way where you can break out of the boundaries that are sort of imposed on you by society. And it's be like, nope, I don't have to do that. I don't have to feel shame. I don't have to feel outcast. The furries community will definitely help you with that. She's okay. Again, still feels a little tepid, but session we could go over Kara and Made today. We could. All right, I'll put those on the list. So we have had a request for body parts. And from 2... Learn Japanese full of onomatopoeia. Yeah, I've sort of been bringing them up here and there, but I haven't done a full lesson on it. Let me meet someone like you, Kit, someone who shares some similar things, especially with our, identify respectively, and great fun. Wholesome Kitsune, Kit, keep up the work and slay these Japanese lessons as well, girl. Thank you, Raven. Since furry fandom saves my life, for that, I'll always be indebted to its members. For that, I shall write. See? A lot of people have been, almost reborn as furries. And so this is a valuable thing. Furry folk should be about finding the other folk that are as weird like you are. And that's part of it. In getting accepted, you find that there's a group who are just as weird or just as unusual. And you feel less alone. And isn't that amazing? Instead of being in the vast minority, you can find a group where you are absolutely in the majority and being crazy and weird. And it's actually a positive. Oh, you're talking about dandang. 私はどんどんを使います。Doki doki. I've taught doki doki before. Peko peko. I did teach that the other day when we were talking about being hungry. Gito gito, teka teka, pika pika. The problem, Kiara-san, is if you teach people pika pika, which actually is an onomatopoeia for being sparkly clean, like sparkly clean is actually called Pika Pika. People are going to think of Pikachu, of course. Another quest was cooking terms. Yeah, we could put that on there. Coming out as trans and finding furry community, I discovered and accepted that I was trans species as well as trans furry. Again, the furry community will let you be whatever you want as long as it's not a bigot. Pika Pika is not Pikachu. I know that, but that's what people are going to think. See? All I think is Pikachu. See? Footsteps. Yeah. No, yeah, that's Pata Pata. Which makes me think of ducks. Because in Spanish, it's pato, isn't it? Pato and pata in Spanish. for ducks. So when I heard pata pata pata, I think of a duck waddling. Japanese particle practice? We could, but we're already like an hour and a half into the lesson and we barely done anything. So I don't know if we can do some of these really heavy topics. Furry community is more human than most humans. Ironic, isn't it? That to be the most human means to experience life to its fullest. And so people who live on autopilot in the rat race we call human society may actually be less human than the furries. Food for thought. Battle can be beaten whenever? Yeah, I think so. So there's something other than sparkly clean. Pika Pika is definitely when you like wipe something clean and it's like has this amazing like clean sheen, and in anime you go bling, to tell you that it's really clean. Mentioning Spanish reminds me of a fun time I had teaching kindergarten farm out. Oh boy. That sounds fun. Hey Lupus. Seeing them cow, chicken, and go to pig, and all the Spanish-speaking kids were like, oh no. Japanese nursery rhyme. I don't know any Japanese nursery rhymes. I'd have to look them up. Well, practice we're going over body parts? Sure. That cannot be how you say practically. It absolutely is in Japanese. If you can think of another way, but that's definitely what it means in Japanese. That sounds like Japanese on is so different than English. Dogs say wa and cats say nya. Yep. Absolutely. Hokkori. Masho. Well, hokkori. Hokkori? Hokkori can be both dust and pride, depending on how you write it. Alright. I guess in an effort to try to push forward with some kind of actual lesson and teaching, shall we go ahead and learn some things? You're clean because you took the shower? Yeah, could be. Or it could be, where is it? I have to flip through all of my emotes. Hokkori wa kokoro ga tatamaru mitai na kanji? それもあるね. I just remember some extremely moe anime song that sounded like a girl was saying Hokori masho. Something else, I'm not sure that's what they're actually saying. Maybe. Yeah. For some reason, Twitch Prime gave us all a bunch of Pokemon emotes. And I don't know why. Alright. Let's do this. What is this? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Name off some body parts and... oh boy. I should know better than to do an open question like that to furries, but... alright, let's go. Name off some body parts. Knees and toes. I knew it was coming. Ear, torso, tail, boobs, scapula specifically? All right, interesting. You expect anything else? I know I shouldn't have expected. I didn't expect anything else, honestly. But septum. Why are we getting so specific? I was expecting like more general terms. Eye, ear, hair, head, nose, hand, neck. Would people ears be the same word as animals? Oh yeah. The thing is, though, is that a lot of animal body parts are the same. Like, the word for paw for an animal is the same as the word for hand in Japanese. Leg, finger, the butt, femur. Why is everyone talking about bones now? Shoulders, belly, and stomach. Spine. We got neck already. We got tail, teeth. All right, I'm gonna cut it off there. All right, back. I'll cut it off there because if I do that many more, we're never gonna get anywhere. Like, we're gonna be doing this all night. All night long, all night. All night long. All right, fine. Let's go. Fine. Yes, we're gonna cut it off. We're gonna cut it off at these body parts. Mirage the Fox, hello. One of our steadfast stream raiders people, which also reminds me that we should go do our stream raiders battle. I doubt most people know what that is either, Foxes, so... All right, we got Pepper with 15 kills, Velfra with 8, Velfra 5 assists, Crescent Macarena, a orange man with 4 assists, Meowpenheimer again, orange, and Dev get some uncommon scrolls. We're gonna hit this green chest. I guess I'm gonna keep dropping this flag bearer until I get the level up. The knee pit? I mean, I suppose. Google says it's called the popliteal space. And wow, my subtitles got it. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. It's kind of amazing, though. The Hallex? I have no idea. Hey, Tibbo. Your knee. In case you wanted to know the body parts. First one is going to be your hiza. Oh, it is 8 o'clock. That's true. Innermost digit of a big toe of a hind or lower limb. Oh, okay. Well, that's what happens when you have so many different things happening at the same time. So we've got Stream Raiders running. We've got our Community Howl. I know. We'll get there. It's a lot of juggling. But it is 8 o'clock. and we'll actually try to do it close to its time. But 8 o'clock. This is towards the start of the pandemic. This is when people would howl out their window or door in support of first responders and essential workers. Yeah, howl at that butt. But we are extending it so that we can all howl in unison, in solidarity, for those of us who are struggling with loneliness, with anxiety. We want to howl to show that we care and that we are here for you. And for our first responders, firefighters, the medical staff, the police, the grocery store workers, the package delivery people. We owe a lot of thanks to them. We're not going to talk about that, Loxy. All right, so let's do our 8 o'clock community howl. Oh! I hope you were all howling along at home, or meowing, or whatever that skunk noise was. I'm not sure what that would sound like. In my experience, a lot of the mustelids just kind of make sort of like sounds. I don't know if they make any other sounds. I'm not an expert. But I hope everyone feels a little bit re-energized, a little bit recentered, a little bit reinvigorated. Hang in there. We can do this. Whoos and chitters. Okay. Well, see, Pepper's more in tune with the mustelid families. They go Duke. You mean they make a sound like that, or they like... You're not talking about going dookie or anything like that, are you? I don't know. Butt burning. Have you not heard a ferret duking? I've never... Have I ever met a ferret? I don't know if I've ever met a ferret in person. Daily dose of stress has been taken for the day. All right. Glad to hear it, Spiretrans. Duke. Okay. Did not know that. All right. Continuing with our lesson. We're talking about your knees, which is the word hiza. So, similarly, this can be when you sit down and someone wants to sit on your lap. So this word, sitting on your knee, will be the equivalent. We know it's not quite a lap, but we don't say sitting on your thigh in Japanese, so it would be sitting on your knee. Well, maybe post a link to it in the Discord if you have a YouTube link of chittering or duking. I see you around, Furry Geek. make sure you drink something. I'm gonna have more of my butterscotch tea. You posted the video? All right. Lots of duking. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna hope that I'm not gonna get cut off from or muted from. It does sound like chickens. Yeah, it does sound like chickens. Fair enough. The more you know. The more you know. Head is Atama. Sure, we'll jump ahead. This is an important one. Actually, it also can sometimes be read as Ashira. Now, this is when you're talking about the body part. And this is the one when you're talking about the, like, head of an organization, like the boss. Skunk noise in Discord. So, just to list that, sometimes you may hear this in, especially in an anime, you may hear this listed because they're referring to their boss, especially if it's kind of like what do I call it? Like a mafia, like a yakuza kind of thing. They may call him Kashira as kind of like saying boss. I'm not sure. I'd have to listen to the audio in the Yakuza games, but maybe it also has it there. All right, Starskunk, I will. That's a little baby skunk running around, crying to be picked up. So, when Starskunk says skunk noise, now you can slot that into your brain. The term hashira, no, that's a different word. Hashira is more like a bridge or a pillar. So it's going to be a different word, different kanji entirely. Fisk knows a lot of the. Ooh, let's put breasts in there so we can at least have some semblance of being like professional about this. Well, bye. professionals refers. We can be furry professionals or professional furry, Star Skunk. It's not a oxymoron. Decker Fox. Always happy to have more foxes in here. Welcome to the foxhole. Chichi's also in Spanish? It's funny how there's overlap like that. I'm going to ignore that comment, Yin. I'm just not going to even. Not going to even. Bust とは違う? Yeah, bust is a little bit different, actually. So, 英語のバストということは、そのはおっぱいじゃなくて、そのところの胸。バストは、単品のものです。けど、ブレストは複数でしょ？バストは一つ。だから、胸という意味になりますね。Oh, chichi means vagina. Okay. You want me to... Yes. Breasts and your chest are different and yet similar. They occupy a similar region, and yet you refer to them differently. So Foxes loves this joke. This is something I heard on television when I was in Japan. I've told it on the stream a couple of times, but they just love it. Foxes loves this joke. I've been trying to see for all years. Is finally visiting to see more. That's great. Have a great time, Immortal. Looking forward to it. Yeah. So the joke was. It's actually a Japanese variety show that would go around and ask foreigners who don't know Japanese and ask them the question, "Can you ski?" Which, of course, sounds like the English, "Can you ski?" And, of course, you know, people are like, yeah, of course, I love it. But that's not what they're asking. Of course. It's so much fun. Yeah, they're not asking, can you ski? They're asking, do you like giant boobs? Like what I like to call bazongas. Can you ski? Teaching Chichi as a father was funny. Father was sort of my Spanish kids in high school. Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a weird overlap. Can you ski? And so they're asking all these people and recording them. They're like, do you like giant knockers, giant boobs? And people are like, yeah, I love it. And it's such an innocent question to them. And then they're, of course, the Japanese audience is like rolling on the floor laughing at this. Can you ski? Kiara-san, can you ski? Immortal does not like them. All right, fair enough. Ludicrously large lactators. Yeah, there you go. There's a nice alliteration. Shirikon ga シリコンが入ってないのがいいです。じゃあ、自然な巨乳が好きですね。Kara-san says that they like boobs that don't have silicone in them, which is fair. That's totally a preference. You know, I'd say I yes, but I've actually gone skiing, but I understand too. Yeah. But can you? Maybe just down the bunny slope, you'd be okay on Raven. Do you love big bows? No, I crashed once while doing so. So you were skiing, and then you saw someone with a large rack, and then you crashed into a tree. Yeah, that can happen. Man of culture, a discerning gentleman, I assume. He hasn't told me a gender or preferred term of address either way. Hey, Bree. Or they crashed really into the large rack? Could be. Yeah. Can you ski? And you can say, yeah, no, I ran into... I had a big accident with one. Last time that happened. Can't drive, not going to afford the bus get and resort tickets to go skiing at this time. That's fair. Airbags? That's true. They would definitely cushion you. In-game, right? Fun bags? I suppose. Shoot, I had to look it up because I don't use this word, oddly enough. There we go. Is your online Discord afraid to message you to parents? Yeah, that's fair. It's probably safer not to. Maya was here. Maya was here. But then she said her parents were taking the device away. Yep. Yeah, it's probably her parents are probably giving her her devices for school and then taking them away again, which is, again, extremely manipulative and controlling. Eigo de kaku to okorareru kamo dakara dikto フシとは違う。それは、それは本当の名前ですけど、それはスラング。それはニックネームです。怒らないんですけど、それは、事情によります。例えば、ご両親とか、祖母、祖父の前に言わないかも。Kara-san was asking whether using the words dick or pussy, which is now is now it's been censored thanks to the subtitles. They're not bad words, but they're definitely slang words. You missed the howl? Yes, you did. Sorry. Wait, Inkei's Japanese name is Maika? That sounds very much like, yeah, oh well. It's an interesting... Able to see stuff again. If you get zapped by foxes, I can unhide it, but it's fine. You can do whatever sort of masochistic thing you're up to. That's fine. Yeah, it's slang, Kara-san. Mid-Atlantic accent. I can try. Nintendo's inklings are pretty inke. Wah, 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 wah. Jack pulling out some wordplay. Just ended up being tweeting sounds in VN, so I never wrote there. Ah, okay. Dick is a nickname and pussy is a cat. Indeed. Totally legal terms. In fact, one of our presidents, Richard Nixon, his preferred nickname was Tricky Dick. That was what he ran on in his re-election campaign. Your accent? Yes. Cock is a male chicken. Yeah, absolutely. True. Start charging? Sure. I mean, you got a little side business? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that guy seems like a lunatic, Pepper. He comes off as seeming very rational, but basically anyone who uses mainstream media as a term already is, by their own definition, very fringe. That was your nickname in college? I could see that. Well, alright then. So, yeah, Random Furry Geek has said that I'm supposed to do a voice impression. So I'll be doing that for 3 minutes. Don't worry, Random Furry Geek. I pause the timer while the sound effects go in. Hello, Woobly. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, Chinko or Chin are the nicknames for the penis. Exactly.
What a fox!
Yes, I am actually doing my impression of foxes, as was requested in the do an accent. So, yeah. Yes. Yes, Pepper has it right. That is the... It's always odd hearing the whole thing. Yeah, the whole sound is a little bit funny. Fine, I'll go ahead and put these on the list. Battle's almost ready. Yeah, I'm juggling a lot of things at once. Oh, you do those kinds of things, Foxes. Your stream is such a dirty place. I'm just kidding. Foxes is one of the most wholesome streamers on Twitch. Day streaming, hello. Thank you for coming on in here. Of course, that is not the official name for it. That is the slang term for it. The funny thing is that sometimes is that the anatomical term for vagina will actually be the word vagina. Relatively speaking, for a fox, that's correct. Yeah. So yeah, this is of course the slang term for it. Slang. Same with these. Wait, ching, ching. Nobody asked for the vulva? Yeah, that's right, Jesse. No one has asked for that. Scottish red foxes, like myself, be quite wholesome. Yes, yeah, we are. I mean, furries tend to be, really kind of innocent and playful. Yeah. I'm just gonna mark these as with the S because I don't have enough room to do the whole thing. But so those are slang. Yeah, not by the penis hair. Have the congoers going to the night events? I mean, I don't think I'd really know, Woobly, and don't think I've been to that many events. 'Cause we're just innocent foxes. Yeah. Is it a K or a P for the third one? It's both. I'm not going to do the entire list. I'm not going to do the entire list of terms, Fisk, because I'm not going to do an exhaustive list because there's all sorts of variants on that. You got the chin chin, you got the chin cold, you got the chin bolt, you got the chi chi. We got a whole thing. Brony Heart, hello. You doubt it? Woobly? Maybe. Hey, Brony Heart. No, there's a much longer list that I'm not going to get into. That's all. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, time for the battle. Let's take care of that. Also, why is that particular list so long? Well, I think it's just because guys just tend to be more graphic about their speech. Yeah. Yeah. Please join the next battle, Brony Heart. I think it would be great to have you in our fighting force. Guys don't care. That's not it. I think they care too much. Quite the contrary. Loading screen won't take so long, Brony Heart. So if you're having trouble with it, the mobile site on your phone actually loads a little bit faster, and then if you really get into the game, it's possible that you could use the app version, which I have listed in the Discord. Will 9761, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for coming on in. Pull up a chair. Enjoy the stream. Something my computer now is so slow. My computer's literally 1700 days streaming. I hope you get a new computer soon because hate dealing with slow computers. You don't have a phone. Well, you can always try the app version. It's in the Discord under the game news page, I believe. Press the page, that also works. Beta Pup, 9 kills. Pepper with 7. Decker Fox with 7 assists. And King Wolf with 6. Crescent Macarena, Some Coyote, Pepper Yenna, Star Skunk, Decker Fox getting our bonuses. Yay, stuff. Yummy scrolls. All right, we got to go up here if we're going to get to our green chest. So we're going to start the battle. I only need 47 seconds. I'm going to wait on this. So I'm going to get back to the classroom. And I would say that my Fox's voice is not the same as my girly voice, Fox's. Because my girly voice is a little bit more up here, so it sounds a little bit different. It's a little bit less... If I had to characterize your voice, I would say it's a little bit nasally, Fox's. Who remembers the word for tail? And I'm Furry Geek. I'm gonna get sleepy sleeps. I got more class. All right then, Random Furry Geek. Thanks for coming on in. Enjoy the rest of your 24-hour period, and we'll see you in our next stream on Saturday. All right. Indeed, Shippo. Not spelling is a little bit off. There's no long O on this one, Immortal. It's just like this. Shippo. It's an extremely important word if you're a furry. Unless your Sona happens to be a kind of furry that doesn't have a tail. No, shippo actually means tail. Literally, it means the end of your butt. Yeah, go to bed, Dev. It's fine. You don't need to stay up. We will be here next stream. And you can hang out with us. You can hang out with everyone in Discord when you're awake. But don't wreck your sleep schedule. Good night, Immortal. Scapula, I actually have to look up because I've never had to talk about it before. A what? Apparently, I've found four different names for the scapula in Japanese. Oh, you remember that sentence, Foxes? You learned that a long time ago. Sorry, I mean, you learned that sentence a long time ago, so I'm a little bit surprised that you still remember it. I'm still hiding your notes. I see. There's After, popping in with that whatever that is. Sounds sweet? Thank you, Loxy. Gotta get back to work? Alright, Bree. Good luck with your work. Stay safe. So here are apparently 4 different medical terms for the scapula. Kari gane bone. The kenko hotsu. The kai gara bone. And the kai gane. Although I can't find the correct kanji in here. Well, let me start with the one that let's see if I can get this. Kari gane one. Nope, that's not the right kanji for it. Huh. The first kanji is correct. Heard the pufferfish eating carrot sound. Nope. What washes up on really small beaches? Mash, happy birthday! If you haven't wished Mash happy birthday yet, or if you just want to again, please wish him a happy birthday. In Japanese, if possible. Or in Japanese. お誕生日おめでとうございます. Now let me get back to, I'm going to get back to all this as well, trying to figure out which of these is... There we go. I don't know why it doubled up. Oops. Oh, is it this thing where it's not going to type in Japanese anymore? Ah. It's Joga's microwaves. Got it.
ウセイングリッシュオーバースローザバージュオージーフォックス。
Yeah, unfortunately the bot doesn't know bourgeoisie. Oh, you got it. Thank you. That means that I can actually just copy yours. I don't know why my IME has broken. Oh, you got the heart? Yes, yes you did. You've earned your bit badge, and now you've gotten your I'll just paste it in from the dictionary. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the 400 bits after. Yeah, I don't know why the IME does this. But yeah, now I can't type Japanese at all. Is there some way to... There's some way to fix this? Is there a way to reset the IME? I don't mean reset the dictionary, I mean to just reset it so that it starts working again. $69 bits? Do I need to reboot? It would take me more than a minute, which would break the it would break the break my VOD. My favorite of my personas, they are a wolf deer hybrid. Okay. Interesting. You and Jesse are deer hybrids. I got surprised because I put my foot down, I stepped in a cat. I think you'd have to uninstall the IME and restart it. I think it'll fix if I reboot, but I don't want to reboot right now. When does a joke become a dad joke? You already asked that one, and I already busted it last time too, Mash. When it becomes apparent. Well, let me see if I can just remove the Japanese IME, but it may want to reboot, in which case I don't want to do that right now. can't do that because it wants a reboot. Date settings, voice recognition, nope. And I can't change the display language. Nope, it wants a reboot. When it leaves and never comes back? Oh my gosh. Mash. We're not familiar, that's 20 years ago. Still searching for milk. Star Skunk. Milk's hard to find sometimes. Be back in a minute? Alright. Type in reminds you, then we type out for you shop space. Possible. Decker Fox buying my flag bearer with the butt on there. Hey, Mitty. Yes, we got a new butt bearer. You can see up on the notification up there. Where the sound commands? Sound commands only work if you unlock them yourself. I mean, this one makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, there it is. All right, so whoever suggested that, I think it was that Foxes who suggested adding another IME, or it worked. Even though now I have extra Japanese versions on here. Or due to pandemic, you're not the only one thinking that. Decker Fox, thank you so much for purchasing my butt bearer flag unit. Oh, Raven suggested that? Yeah. Alright, well, both of you get credit. Thank you for that. I wonder if I can remove this now. Can I delete the English? Regardless, now I'm saved and now I can... Now notice here for the I, there's actually two different ways to say this. This is talking about the metaphysical I. Now we're talking about the I, like when you talk about seeing things, when you talk about looking at things, we use the word me. Not meh. I mean me is the word for I in Japanese. Like a third eye, kind of. It's about the action of seeing, of looking, but not actually the eyeball. Now, if you're talking about the eyeball, this is more the physical. The eye, well, I'll just put eyeball. BSP, drive-by hugs and happy feelings. I'll have a splendid evening. Aw, that's the great kind of drive-by where somebody drives by, delivers hugs and love and feelings, and then they go tearing off. BSP, also one of our Stream Raiders friends, thank you for your drive-by loving. I'm not friends with. Feel like you're gonna try to get me into being friends with them. Stand strong, Days Dreamin'. You don't have to be friends with anyone you don't want to. And if he tries to guilt trip you into it, that is all the more proof that they don't deserve to be friends with you. Just remember that. That somebody trying to pressure you into being your friend doesn't deserve to be your friend. So, notice that this is just a simple eye. This is an ideogram. The kanji for eye is an eyeball. You can sort of see like the ball, and then you've got the iris and such in here. Tricky Sticky, welcome back. You can't make fetch a thing. Yeah, I mean, all it would mean is that you are submitting to being in a subservient position with somebody who would stoop to guilt tripping you to be their friend. And it's not really friendship. It's just putting yourself in a position for you to be exploited again. So yeah. So this actually literally means eye, and then a ball, an orb, a sphere for the second kanji. And so gankyu, or anytime you see this as eye, we're talking more about the physical eye. So if you're talking about like being myopic or having astigmatism, any kind of medical thing related to the eye, you'll see this kanji instead of this one. Whereas this is just talking about the use of the eye, but not the physical parts of the eye. Why do we have ear in here twice? Not doubling up on this. I'm like, I did ear already. I totally remember that. Stigmatism? Barely know him? You wear glasses, Ian. You know about all sorts of eye problems. Stigma between sudden random hugging. Could be, indeed. But virtual hugs, I think you'd still be okay with that. Max the Kit. Baked eyeball? No, not baked. You're only baked if you're smoking a lot of weed. So would it be different from meh? It could be. It depends. Are you talking about the physical mechanics of the eye? Or are you talking about the metaphysical? Like seeing, like Jack said, like a third eye kind of thing. Like seeing without seeing, or like, I don't know if we're doing some sort of weird thing like that. Do you want to know how to use Japanese vowels? Yes. This person is also the same guy who makes me feel bad about myself and like my beliefs don't matter, so I'm trying not to give in. My partner helped me with that. They hate him. Yeah, do that. If you need it, if you feel that you might crack under pressure, get help. Going back in person class, ask one of your friends to like maybe cover for you if they're strong enough for that. Otherwise, just be like, no. Yeah, sticking in two different ones in either. Oof, your prescription's probably really expensive and complicated. Hand slurped? Blech. Speaking of hair, there's actually two different kanji here for hair. Oddly enough, there's a third version that combines both of them. The hair in the folded paper to me are quite creepy. I don't know. Hand slurping is kind of creepy. Vision insurance is your king. Yeah, That's a very niche thing. So, looking at these, he is kind of a general word. This includes the word for fur. So in case you are into that, in case you're wondering about that for just being a furry, this could also be hair or fur. Some people are really into people glasses. I mean, I can't really talk about that because I have a pair of glasses with 0 prescription on it because I just like how I look in glasses sometimes. Being able to occasionally have that medical authority is one of my alt personalities at third eye. Yeah. Kami? Nope, wrong Kami. The first Kami you wrote there, Raven, is actually the word for paper. So you have to kind of search through them. The Kami you're looking for is actually the first Kami here. This Kami is more just for hair. But because there is actually 3 different words for Kami, like this one. Because of this, because there's a different, because there's such an overlap, sometimes people will use kaminoke to be very clear that they're talking about some kind of hair rather than one of the other two. Plus, a bit thicker rim man glass don't work well for drag. Hard to wear big lashes when they get stuck on my lenses. That's fair. I mean, I assume if you're doing drag that using contact lenses would probably be better. Would Kami mean hair and body hair? It could be. But actually, when you're talking about body hair, I think this tends to be the one. And this would be more about the hair on your head. Yeah, this would be more the body hair or the fur, whereas these two would be both be more like head hair. I'm running out of space, so I don't know if I'll explain the difference there. Wish for LASIK. LASIK's gotten better, but at the same time, it may not be a full long-term solution because your eye tends to keep changing. So, but it's up to you. The problem with LASIK is that there is a healing period, but I think it's gotten a little bit better where that period has gotten much shorter. Kata-san's enjoying the jokes. So you made a god of hair out of paper, says Kiara. Need to get to sleep? Max the Kit, thank you for the follow. If you like, you can come in earlier next time. I start around 6 to 6:30. I try to anyway. I'll be there on Saturday if you want to jump in, but have a good sleep, Max the Kit. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and we'll see you again. What are glasses? As Liz agrees, I look in glasses, I'd like to think I should, and that y'all will as well. Yeah, I like glasses. Personally, I think I like thinner rim, like a wire rim glass. Saturday should work? All right. Well, if you have more questions or you just want to hang out more, we'll see you Saturday. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the like chunky glasses. But I mean, if you like that, then do it. I'm gonna put septum, move septum closer to where nose is, and you'll see why. Near my eye, having strapped open seems like a horror movie. Could be. That's because I can't be bothered with constantly pulling and putting stuff in my eye. Yeah. Well, the joke that I usually do is saying, like, I need contact lenses like I need a poke in the eye. Because that's what you'll end up doing a lot. You end up poking yourself in the eye twice a day at minimum. Seeing around this time, too much crazy out there? There's a lot of crazy out there. Konnichiwa, konbanwa would be a better term for this BSP because konbanwa is good evening, whereas konnichiwa is good afternoon, good day. So the word for nose is hana, and the reason I put septum down here, of course, because your septum, which for those of you who don't know, is the little piece in the middle of the bottom of your nose. So this word, hanabashira. Oh, subtitles went all wonky. Hanabashira literally means bridge of your nose or pillar of your nose. Yeah, sorry, this is the pillar kanji. So this is a nose pillar. Don't care for chunky glass either, but I go with a medium thickness frame rather than a wire frame, so I'm less likely to break the frames. Are you clumsy, or do you run into things? Is that why you need to worry about the fragility of your frames? You realize that your eyes and as sensitive as you think it's not as bad. But yeah, but then you end up jabbing yourself in the face even harder. Too much like Harry Potter with wire frames I got told constantly as a kid. There are worse people to look like, Yin. This chukaku is like a middle space. So, I mean, I guess that one works okay too. Battle time. I break things often because I fiddle with them a lot, especially my phone cases. Oh, you've got the, what do they call that? Displacement activity? That your hands have to be doing something in order to, like, keep you distracted. Feel like Mr. Magoo? Yeah, that's true. Velma? Velma's smart though. Mr. Magoo is a ditz though. Pepper 5 kills, Velfra 5 kills, King Wolf and Decker with 4, Uzna with 4 assists, Dazed with 4, Meowpenheimer with 3. Second place. Pepper, Loxy, Starskunk. Move along. Green chest time. Get your green chest units in. Jinkies. Oh, did I not put a unit in? I was going to wait, and then I forgot. But, important thing is I'm getting the unit in now. I totally forgot to put a unit in on the last one. Could you repeat the greeting? Sure, I can do that. I can do that. Totally. I can totally do that. We'll do a quick review here. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day. Good evening. So the one that's relevant here is konnichiwa or konnichiwa. Technically, this one is better. Darn it, I don't have enough room. Oh, just made it fit. Big T blind girlfriend. Yeah. Velma and Daphne totally can be best lesbian buddies. Oh. I'm glad some people are paying attention. Glad someone's paying attention. I'm like, what is everyone talking about? That's totally... Oh, wait. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about there being room or not. I'll just put it over here. Have I mentioned that I'm absent-minded sometimes? No, but you mentioned you're absent-minded. Yeah, I'm sure I did at some point. Go right now, maybe back later. All right. If you come back or not, have a good time, and we'll catch you later, days. So, good morning. Will probably be anywhere from like 5. This is like 5 a.m. until about noon. 12:01 to about 5 p.m. And then good evening technically can be anywhere from like 5 p.m. all the way until 5 in the morning. However, NHK actually did break it down. There are different terms for late night. Like Yonaka, Mayonaka, was it Akatsuki? And then there was one something like so I forgot the third one. Again, absent-minded. Word for hand. Anyone remember? Okay. Indeed. Yep. Foxes and Raven Vulpes both getting it. The word for hand is just te. Although they will accept this. They will accept hando because they understand it, because in anything like a hand cream or hand any other kind of product, they will... Yes, I'm staring at the camera just for you, Jack. Squinting even. So, yeah. They like to use the English word because it like sells better from a like marketing standpoint. So hand soap, hand cream, hando. They might call it hando soap, hando cream とかね。Yeah, the happy ending. You know, at the end of a at the end of a play or musical, everyone wants to give you a hand. That's how you have a happy ending there. Handmade? Sure. So. Handmade. 手作りってこと。 Neck. Does anyone remember how to say neck? Okay, Raven's got it. Music kind of a bop. Yes, Fox is coming in with the hiragana for those who don't remember. Kubi. They'll also, of course, recommend neku. They know neck from words like necklace, neck warmer. So, interestingly enough, I'm going to add another word onto the list. How do you say wrist? It's easier than you think. Yes, Foxes and Raven both have this. The word for wrist in Japanese is tekubi, and there's a reason why I put it right after hand and neck. Your wrist is literally the neck of your hand in Japanese. It's your hand neck, exactly. It makes a weird anatomical sense, logic to it. Hand neck. They'll also recognize risto, but the problem with risto is that it's exactly the same as the word for list. How would you say a piercing of any of these? Would you pierce your hand? Or your neck? Your leg. Leg が足全体でフットが膝から下だけ。leg はもっと上から。下はフットでしょ？その足元から全部ヒップまでです。Like an earring? Interestingly enough, the word for earring, one of the words for earring is actually pierce. Earring. But also pierce. From the word for pierce, an ear piercing. And this tends to be more of a stud kind of piercing, and I now chat's gonna be talking about studs for a while. Whereas earring is more of like a hoop. Yep. There's the stud talk I was talking about. So yeah, they've borrowed some of those words, like the word, they've sort of grabbed the word for pierce for piercing. So a nose, like if you had a nose stud, they would probably call it a nose pierce. If you actually had more of a ring in it, you might call it a nose ring, sure. Lego studs? Well, you've maybe been playing Lego games recently. Point a stud finder at them? Yep. Stud? Oh, I don't know about that. How would you say, here's some chalky milk because you're epic? I wouldn't. Is there a word for penis? We already did that. I guess I can expand upon the list. There's more. Like, this list keeps going. But actually, they will recognize penis. Weenus? I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Leg. Anyone know how to say, remember how to say leg from one of our previous lessons? Hey, Olivia. Discussing important topics as per usual, talking about body parts. So this is kind of nuts and bolts, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know if they have a name for that, so I'm... Well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, Coyote's got it. Ashi. What is happening? Half of the chat is like memeing at me now. Stay on target. That's a nice Star Wars reference. I'm going to add another word in here. Ankle. Can anyone guess how you say ankle? Hey, ashi. Nope. Good guess, but try the other one. Using the same logic. Gotta go. Thanks for the lesson kit. You're welcome, Jesse. I hope you had fun. It is a foot neck. So it is actually ashikubi. Here for love and rainbows and random hugs and slightly inebriated cheer song. Why is everyone so drunk? I mean, pandemic, I guess that's part of people's coping mechanism for, but... Sorry, having some of my banana smoothie. Yes, this is actually your foot neck. Oji-san. Chotto. I'm retired. I've nothing better to do, so I'm stuck at home. Arguable. I mean, if getting drunk is part of what you want to do with your time. But you are spending time here with us, so that's also good. Drunk on good vibes, says Mash. How about fingers? Foot neck is so accurate to describe an ankle? Yeah, but again, up here as well, Olivia, that's where the wrist comes from. Wrist and ankles are the necks of your hands and feet. All right, Raven's got it. Raven does remember. Album exported when I get art for and get released? That's awesome, King Decky. Are you gonna, like, do a photograph of it? Are you going to be on the cover, or are you going to get someone to like draw art? Or maybe you can just like snap a picture yourself of something near your place. Your uncle ankle? What? Actually, I'm going to try to get someone to draw a piece in memory of my father. Aw, that's so sweet, Decky. Yeah, link to your like SoundCloud or wherever you're going to put your album up. If it's going to be on Amazon or whatever, just, yeah, try link it somewhere. Yes, ankle is not the same as uncle. Ashikubi no ankuru to oji-san no ankuru. 英語で全然違いますね。Black and white photo of a broken pocket watch in the bottom of a water barrel. I mean, you could take that photo too if you wanted to, but... So, Yubi. Is your finger. And actually, to expound on that, there are actually names for all of these in Japanese. For your thumb, for your index finger, index or pointer finger, whichever one you like to go by, your middle finger, want it drawn in charcoal, kind of like a fuzzy memory. Oh, all right. I can see that. Color photos of myself are going to use in the album track list pages. Very cool. Yeah, keep us updated. That sounds like very exciting. We'll plug your album in here, Decky. Yeah, all of these have specific names, the same as they do in English, but they're different names. In case you wanted to know. Fingers next to butt. Unfortunately, yes. This is the order in which people brought them up. I don't know if there is a correlation between them being next to each other, but whatever. This one is actually called the Oya Yubi. Which means the parent finger. Because the thumb is the like the old one, the like bigger one. Your thumb is not yet up the butt, but it's above the butt. This is literally the pointing finger. How do you say taint? Well, you know, I've never actually needed to say that in Japanese. I will have to look it up if I needed to. The butt ankle. No, no, it's not. Maybe giving them permission to use that album? I mean, if you gave permission to me to play the album on stream, I could. I could totally do that. Part of the promotion. The perineum, yes. That's the clinical, anatomically correct name for it. This is literally the middle finger. So that one's not that different. Everyone's talking about the butt neck now. Not everything has a neck. If anything, it's like closer to being a penis neck or a genital neck. What's the genre of this album? Or are you talking to Deki? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Google says Ain. Yes. Yeah, yes it is. I'll put it under butt because that's where it goes. Perineum, the taint. Oddly enough, this name for the perineum is technically what it means are the two kanji for meat and shadow. Because I guess it touches the darkness. Not necessarily kinky, I'm just being very open about things. Being open and being kinky are not quite the same things. Moo Moo the Legend. Hello? What adults are afraid of? Sometimes adults are afraid of death. That's about it. The Schmeat Shadow? Fair enough. But there actually is another name for it. And that one is the one that had me very confused. Because the other name for it, apparently, is the Ari no Towatari. Both surprised and not surprised. I mean, I'm a teacher, so I can talk about these things somewhat frankly. Towatari. Oh, you're right. I did type that wrong. Good catch. Get your units placed. You have 4 minutes to get at least one unit into this battle to partake of the green chest. Show the clip you share someone? Okay, if you must. The weird thing about this one, it's kind of like a very symbolic thing. Ari no Towatari means the ant. crossing the door. Teacher talking about sex ed while the kids are laughing at the word penis. Yep. Basically, I'm teaching sex ed, in a sense. I don't know why this term exists. It's referencing the seam. I don't know if it's necessarily the seam. It might be saying that there's something crossing between from the genitals to the anus. Rosie, welcome back. Inclusive? Yes. Well, I mean, my sex ed teacher actually in middle school was like, yeah, we're going to be talking about difficult things, and if anyone laughs at some of this, we're going to get suspended. So he was quite strict about that. Ants in your back door, if you're into that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, honestly. I don't know what you said is supposed to mean, and I don't know what this is supposed to mean. But this one is especially weird. Someone gave you a tier 3 sub in another channel? That's amazing. That's really expensive. This is the medicine finger. And when I ask Japanese people, why is it called this? They don't know. Though it may be the same reason why we call the ring finger, why we put the ring on your ring finger, because technically, if you are into that whole like anatomy, like astrology kind of thing, they say that the vein of love goes through your ring finger, which is why you put the ring over that finger in order to symbolize a devotion to the person based on love. All right, Yin, have a good night. Rest all the trans folk can serve openly in the military now. Yeah, it was dumb to ban trans folk. I mean, considering who did it, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, it's catering to the bigots and hurting the military at the same time. Basically, none of the Joint Chiefs of Staff in the military said it was a good idea, and they did it anyway, because they knew that they were just going to hurt our forces by kicking out people who were serving our country with distinction. Alright, time for the battle. 96 people in. Yeah, I think we got this one easily. Oh wow, Kyoto's big rogue got eaten. Well, still worked though. Kata-san getting 11 kills. Second, oh, and Paul also getting 11. 10 going to Mankilaquin, second place. Pepper in third with Darklight Chaos. Velfra, 12 assists. Oh, no one else that close. Decker with 7 assists. 12 event tokens. Bonus scrolls going to Mirage the Fox, Kiara, BSP, and Will. All right, good job. Wow, look, the 12 points really boosted me up. I've already got the gold badge here. Scrolls. More scrolls. Ooh, I need the flag bearer scrolls, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Definitely got to go up this way if we want a shorter path. I need to place a buster, actually. For my... You cried yourself to sleep. Boo. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think the rogues need to balance between going after priority targets and going after the things right in their face. Yeah, Egyptian theme is the current battle, current special event. Tomblands. This literally just means the little finger. So actually, basically 3 of the fingers are the same in Japanese and English. A transphobic cousin thought that trans women especially should be out of the way behind the scenes roles, and that co-ed deployment and barracks were a distraction to the men in the military, but gay men specifically were just fine. What? That doesn't make any sense. But then again, a lot of bigotry doesn't make sense. Do people know how to say butt? If you've been in this stream for any significant amount of time, you should know how to say butt. In Japanese. I know you do know how to say butt in English. Keep passing out mid-lesson, Decky. I think you'd best go to sleep. Said the Republican Party is open and accepting everyone who lives in Oklahoma City. By the way, I should tell you something. Yeah, has he read the Republican platform? At least in 2016 and 2020? They aren't accepting of anyone who's not like them. Starts with an S. True. Raven's got it. Help someone with the Danganronpa class trial, and then I saw my husband who got executed again. I mean, you can't avoid it. As much as it seems open-ended in the game, I kind of wish they would have multiple possible endings. Now lived. I know but in French. La bouteille? Really? I don't know. I don't speak French, so I can't tell. Yeah, Raven's got it. It's Oshiri. Kind of did in V3. Yeah, see, I didn't play enough of that too. Actually, I haven't played it at all, just to be honest. I watched a lot of people play it on Twitch streams. Okay. So you'll probably recognize this name, Oshiri, from when we were talking about the tail. Maybe I'll put tail. Yeah, I'll move tail from here and put it closer to butt. So you can see it actually has the same kanji here, saying your butt. This kanji actually means the end. Or basically the tail or end of your butt. So, oshiri is butt. It is. If there's one thing you learn from this lesson today, learn oshiri is butt. Although I'd prefer you learn tail, because my emote is definitely a tail and not a butt. Pese, or derrière. Yeah, that's definitely comes from French. Not sure why somebody specifically asked for femur as opposed to a thigh. My butt is cute, Olivia. Well, the emote certainly is. How much of that is tail? Don't compare. There's definitely a tail in that emote. A YouTube link? Well, I'm not going to click on that because I don't open those. Generally, people who pop in and say, here's a link, try it, it's fun, tend to be shower bananas. So also, you may have noticed a pattern that this kanji means bone. Kotsu, you may recognize it. If any of you are foodies and you like ramen, you will recognize the word tonkotsu, which is the pork bone broth. So that's the same kotsu here, meaning bone. Did I do that sentence structure right? I believe you did. Sensei, Kitsu-sensei no oshiri wa. So you need a possessive in there. You need the way to link the two verbs together, Beetle. But very close. You're just missing one thing. Tonkatsu and tonkotsu are different, Deki. This is a pork deep fried pork cutlet. This is a broth made from pork bones. Very different. Like that? Nope. So what you want to do is you want to put the no in between my name and the butt, because you're saying the butt belongs to me. That's the possessive particle no. So you need to say Kitsu-sensei no oshiri wa kawaii desu ne. Inculaire? I don't know what that is, Mash. Would you like to describe it? Thigh would just be thigh. Nope. Nope. Where am I? I lost my place. Thigh is usually just momo. Daitai actually means something different, Raven. How much more are we going to learn? Never enough learning, Rosie. No, oshiri. Interesting, Mash. Interesting. Creepy chicken girl? I don't know what chicken girl. Someone's art project? Hmm. Don't worry, we're almost to the end of the list of the body parts, which we've already covered a ton of them. So, probably a good idea to start wrapping this up. Yep, almost done. So the word for belly, stomach, abdomen, it's all kind of tied together. So this belly, stomach, abdomen, torso, it's all a little bit all kind of fuzzy gray area. But you may have remembered this kanji, hara, from saying harahetta, which means to be hungry. In other words, your belly or stomach has decreased. Silver Bite Marks, hello. How goes it? Doing well. We're doing all sorts of things talking about the body parts. Pork belly and people belly are different. Yes, yes it is. Your hara is big. Funny thing about that, actually. This is something that a lot of women will say in Japan. They actually have something that is called a betsubara. Ever for work and moment, want to pop in, say hello, and leave a lurk? Aw, thank you, Silver. That's so sweet of you. Have a good day at work. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying safe. Don't forget your mask. So what is betsubara? This literally means... There's the host. It literally means separate stomach. And this is something that women will talk about when they want to eat dessert. Actually, I'll put that over here. For dessert. So this happens a lot. If you're in Japan and you're having lunch or dinner with somebody Have a good one, Silver. Bye. Bye. So if you're having lunch or dinner with somebody, including a girl, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so full. I can't eat anymore." And then you're like, "Who's interested in dessert?" And then the woman will jump up and say, like, "Yeah, I want dessert." I'm like, "Wait, you just said you were full." And then she'll say, "Ah, betsubara desu." Meaning, "Oh, that's my eating stomach. This is my dessert stomach." Different thing. And so, yeah, you will hear this all the time. I'm not joking about this. The number of my female friends who pulled this that happens all the time. They're full from lunch or dinner, but it's like, oh no. I'm totally fine for dessert. So, this is an actual term. Is it a commonly used term? It is very commonly used. Very, very commonly used. I heard it all the time. In fact, almost every girl that I had lunch or dinner with would use it at some point. Hey Lotto, how you doing? What is Black History? Black History Month, the month of February. Instituted back in 1975, mid-70s sometime. I'll have to go back and check. But yeah, expanded from Negro History Week back in 1915, expanded to Black History Month in 1975-ish, I believe. Have a Bitsubar for dessert, maybe two. I don't think you have two, but maybe just one large one. And also, they would say I would also use this. I don't care if mostly women only use this term, but I would definitely also use Bitsubara because I definitely have always have extra room for dessert. Star has no problem using it. Fair enough. Not seeming like a gender-specific term. Yeah, I think it tends to be culturally more female in Japan, but if you're not above using it, go for it. Ultimate Historian Archaeologist, is that going to be your term if you ever end up in Danganronpa, Rosie? Because I'm sweet? Maybe I'm sweet because I eat so much dessert. What's my favorite dessert? My favorite kind of cake is a princess cake, which is a Swedish heavenly confectionery. Ice cream, probably like a cherry ice cream of some sort, or a raspberry. If we're talking about like little sweet bars of some kind, Maybe it's lemon squares. Ravi, hello. Getting from the anime Dr. Slump. Only found there's a character with that name today. Never heard of it, actually. I actually created the name Kitsuneko while I was in Japan, and I thought, oh, this is so original. I love it. And then I find out that thousands of other people have also come up with that name. My ultimate in Danganronpa. I don't. I'm a little scared to find out what you all are going to come up with. Tiramisu chocolate mousse. Spelled mousse is just spelled differently. Lupus. Coconut cream cake. Coconut cream pie. A mousse. Both the dessert and the hair product are spelled like this, not like the animal. I've never seen that anime before, Lotto. More people have Kitsu in their name. Yeah, there's a lot of foxes out there. There's another Ravi Fennec. Yeah. It's hard to have an original name these days because there's so many people out there. Ultimate Japanese teacher? I don't think so. The ultimate butt talker? Are you saying I talk out of my butt, Rosie? Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I mean, at that point, you may as well ask me to say pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. If you want me to say really long words, but Molset? No, it's not Molset. Asked you if you the sub spell it? Yeah, the subtitles are actually quite accurate. I think they must be. They said it's based off of an AI, and so there have been times it didn't understand it the first time, and then it got it later, and I got a little bit creeped out by that. Teeth is actually just ha. Oscar Button's amazing talent. Yep. And actually, one way that you can remember the word ha is it actually has the kanji for rice in there. Wasn't going to stay up late night, but you did? Well, your work week is almost over, though, Foxes, so hopefully you'll be another word for headache, actually. You could say atama ga itai. Or you can just call it a zutsu. Time is an illusion, only running out if you believe it's running out. There are also actual time limits, though. So this literally is the combination of head and pain. So this one's really easy to understand. All right, we finished our list of body parts. We pretty much covered all of them that are mostly relevant. Although, how much did the fursuit cost? If I could buy a fursuit that looked like this, I would probably spend a lot of money, because this is actually a face rig. But if I could get a fursuit that looked and moved like this, I would probably pay $3,000 for this. Maybe more, maybe $4,000. But unfortunately, not a real fursuit. Although, fursuit makers, if you see this and like, I could make that for $4,000, I'll totally contract you to do 4,000. I know, and I was thinking when I said 3,000, I'm thinking someone would say, well, that's really cheap. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll increase it. Thought 2,000 was cheap. Anything was cheap now than compared to 3,000. Apparently the prices have gone up, so that now it used to be 3,000 used to be like 3 to 4,000 used to be a fairly high quality suit, but now it's apparently up to like 6 or 7, which is a little bit upsetting, because now I have to save up even more. The longer I wait, the more it costs. So all I did was move away from my workstation to my bed. Small progress is still progress. Yeah, my first suit, if I could take off, is kind of built in. If it's built in, then taking it off would be very painful, I imagine. Pepper, 12 kills. Kiara with 6. Loxy with 9 assists. Second place going to Velfra with 5. Loxy, Mjalpenheimer getting gold. Velfra, Carlos the Tiger getting a Buster Scroll. Kiara getting 3 Warrior Scrolls. Is that Leroy Jenkins? You can only get worse for it? No, not if there's no upper limit on how confident you could be, Mash. Titles? You could always crowdsource an idea for a title, King Decky. Turn down or risking knots and ingrown hairs. I mean, that's what shaving's about. お休み特別で大切な狐、明日話しましょう。配信ありがとうございます。いいえ、どういたしまして、Foxes ちゃん。Asking around for ideas? Yeah, do it. Oh. I have some upgrades I can do. There's the flag bearer. Yep. Oh, got berserker. All right. Still on my quest to get up to 30, but it's going to take a while. But I only have 3 units left on Stream Raiders to get up to 20. At least regular units. Childhood memory-ish? That's going to be difficult for us to guess ones for. Ideas for the cover. Ideas for the album title. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you for all being wonderful. Have a good night, Foxes. Get some sleep. I know you're a little bit past your bedtime, so I hope you get some good quality sleep in there. However, I'm using is similar to his first album. Well, what was his first album title? Maybe you can do a slight play off of that. Yeah, we'll have to push the cooking terms off, I believe. We'll push this on to the next lesson. Time Will Tell was his first one. Charcoal Childhood? Or something like Echoes of Time? I don't know. Do you want to also tie it in with the name of your tracks? Do you have titles for each of those tracks? Maybe we can try to tie them all in together. Has anyone been using the Japanese voice channel on the Discord yet? Primarily the Japanese voice channel, almost no one. Almost no one. Because typically when I've had 2 people on here to practice Japanese or to be on, like, be a teacher's aide and help me say things, we've done it in the live channel. The tracks are being titled. So I'm trying to see if there's some way we can sort of unify all of the titles together and have a theme. You're back. Okaidi Beetle with a baked potato. What's on the baked potato, though? Is it a loaded baked potato? Remember my father's tracks having a small, like, I think it's called anagrams. Titles of a song all had a letter in bold spelling Time Will Tell. You're not talking, that's not an anagram. Anagram is when all the letters are scrambled around. I think what you're talking about is more of an acrostic, where words will line up and spell something. Yeah, anagram is shuffled letters. Bacon bits, cheese, and sour cream. Yeah, bacon bits good, cheese definitely good. I actually like having a little bit of salsa or hot sauce on the baked potato. Ooh, chili. I would put chili on mine instead of sour cream, or maybe chili with a little bit of sour cream. Think of sour cream good replaced with butter? That's fair. Star Skunk using that butt bearer on the field. Nice. I was wondering if we could plan some lesson with other members. Just a thought? Yeah. If you're willing to get on stream, I could put you into the stream to practice the pronunciation of things. Or are you talking about a lesson at a different time other than the stream? You should enjoy baked potatoes since they are usually very dry and bland, the ones I've had. But that's the thing, Lotto, though, is you need to dress it up. So usually when you do a baked potato, usually sour cream will feature into it to give it a little bit more moisture, or butter, or both. And then you usually have something like green onions for crunch, bacon bits for flavor, chili, obviously. Everything goes well with chili. Or you could put like some kind of soup. If you put like clam chowder or some other kind of creamy soup on top, that'd also be good. Ahoy, hoy, hoy. How's it going, Cactus? You don't like sour cream? I would, if you don't like sour cream, I would probably, well, you could, how about yogurt? Like plain yogurt would be even healthier than using sour cream. Rolled salt and wrapped in foil before baking will keep it moister. Alright, that's true too. Cheese, bacon, salt, pepper, and butter. I'm on board with that. Sloppy Joe baked potato and chili potato roast also sounds delicious. Like to eat the skin? That's where a lot of the vitamins are. Just cooked up the impossible meat with some root vegetables and pesto. It browns just like real meat. Told you, Cactus. Told you. Told you you'd enjoy it. And it's way cheaper buying it from the store rather than buying it from a restaurant like Burger King. Because you said you had paid almost $7 or over $7 from the Burger King Impossible Whopper. But yeah, buying the meat, the quote-unquote meat, by itself, you get a pound for almost the same price as you're getting for one burger. Yeah, outside the stream, a bit more focused with practicing Japanese. Maybe. It would have to be shorter. Because if I'm doing another lesson, it's basically making me do almost another stream outside of the stream. So you would have to propose it, and there would have to be multiple people who would commit to being there. 12 ounces is going a long way. It's 3/4 of a pound, though. You attend some of those lessons on Star Stream? I will think about it, but it would have to be shorter. I'm not doing another 8-hour stream on one of my rest days. Trying out Japanese practice chats, so hoping that works. Okay. So you're going to do that also not during one of your stream times. So you're going to have an off-the-grid practice chat. Interesting. Yeah, the timing would have to be important, because sometimes I'm not waking up until a certain time, or it will overlap with my tennis practice. So it'd have to find a good time. Tried the Impossible Whopper and it was okay. It had a weird taste to it, so it didn't trick my brain, but it was eatable. Well, so Cactus was telling us last night in voice chat that one of the best compliments he could make about the Impossible Whopper was that it tasted like crappy takeout burger meat. So he said it basically tasted like meat, just low quality. Timing matters. Timing does matter. I wonder if we could do it maybe at the end of movie night on Sunday. Because Sunday is kind of my rest day, but I could maybe do it then. Of course, that's also the time when people also propose doing karaoke night. Marilyn Manson's being cancelled? I mean, Marilyn Manson has been known to be edgy, so I'm not surprised. Wouldn't have you on Discord, would just be other members? Ah, I see. So you're saying that just like a study session. That's an interesting idea, Kitsune Rogue. Am I rest on push so far? Well, I mean, if you guys held a study session, that would be kind of cool. But you would probably need somebody who was a little bit more advanced to make sure you're saying it right. Otherwise, you would be reinforcing bad habits of pronouncing it wrong. Accused of abuse. Maybe. Someone say karaoke? That's the idea. Somebody suggested we have a karaoke night in Discord to replace the fact that Twitch Sings is gone. Mash would join that. All right. Well, you could start a thread there. You could coordinate in the Japanese channel if you wanted to. All right. That's an idea. All right, so I'll move this to the other, to another page. We'll move this down. So these will be the notes from today. Been lacking karaoke in this foxhole? Yeah, that's true. I mean, we used to do it late at night, but then people just like stopped doing it. So, I mean, we have a karaoke channel in the Discord for a reason, but hardly anyone uses it. So I would like to see it get used. So maybe we need someone to sort of spearhead that project and institute a karaoke night. The times that work best for me are probably maybe Thursday night and maybe Sunday night. I would karaoke, but I can't sing, at least not for a while now. It took a lot of training myself to be able to sing as well as I did. Okay. I don't know, maybe you're just a harsh critic. Besides, karaoke is not about singing well, let's be honest. It's about having fun. A lot of people who have fun in karaoke can't sing. All right, good night, Mash. Hope you had a lovely birthday today. And I hope you have some pleasant dreams. All right, anything else? Anything else that people might be interested in? I think we covered a lot here. Definitely want to try visiting a karaoke bar while in Japan at some point. So there is a bar in the gay district of Japan, of Tokyo, that does karaoke, but you end up paying like 200 or 300 yen per song. Whereas if you go to what's called a karaoke box, karaoke, karaoke? No! The subtitles only recognize the improper pronunciation of the word. They don't recognize the actual pronunciation. So. カラオケじゃなくて、キャリオキと言うんです。英語で。カラオケ。Karaoke. Dang it, subtitles. You've let me down. The site I was talking about? I was actually talking about something on Steam. Are you friends on Steam? Kunin? If not, you should friend me on Steam. Yes, I was going to talk about a same name. I think you can link it through. You can find me through Discord because I have my Steam linked there. What games do I play on Steam? Well, you'll see I have hours and hours of Face Rig on Steam. Lately, I've been playing Dead Cells, and just for fun, I'm going through Human Resource Machine. Face Rig best game? I mean, we're having fun with Face Rig. Sure. Yes, Karaoke Box is more like this. Especially this one. So this is Karaoke-kan, is a very popular chain of karaoke places. Like there's a franchise or chain of them all over the place, and it'll just have this word karaoke out front. And then you go in and it's like if you go in during prime time, it may cost you a lot, like $5 per half hour, so $10 an hour. But that's way better price than paying $3 per song, especially if you want to sing in groups. And it'll be more like this. Getting capture cards so I can stream stuff from the PS3 and Switch. Yes. However, yeah, that'll work for the Switch easily. You may have a little bit of trouble if you are Final Fantasy Tactics. You mean the War of the Lions Final Fantasy Tactics? Yum. Will they make you boozy tea? So you also have to buy one drink. Like that, and that's where they get you. The drinks are overpriced because it's like bar prices. But yeah. So you get this. You get like 2 or 3 different microphones. You get a TV with, and then the like karaoke computer here has like tens of thousands of songs. They have English songs, they have Japanese songs, occasionally some in Chinese, but and it has the subtitles on there, and you can like put effects on there for reverb. You can do a voice changer. You can do all sorts of things. They give you like tambourines and maracas to play along with. It's a lot of fun in here. However, there are other things you can do in here. Like, I've heard of some people who like can't practice their like cello at home because everyone says it's too noisy. So some people will just rent a karaoke room and just play the cello in here because it's basically like a little private studio. I've also heard of people renting one of these and having sex in them, yet I wouldn't recommend that because they have cameras in the room. So if that doesn't bother you, I guess you could do that. You might get like kicked out, but I guess you'd have a good time. Or maybe as long as you pretend to be singing. Hey Jade.
Having sex in a karaoke room. WTH Kids.
Oh, you can't tell me that's never happened, Shade. Wouldn't a love hotel be cheaper? So, if we're talking about love hotels, I guess we're in the culture section of of Japan. Thank you for the subscription. 6 months now. Love hotels are a thing in Japan. Wow, there's one shaped like cup ramen. Okay. Take my out in karaoke rooms. Tut tut tut. This is coming from you, Jade. I believe you have also done this in karaoke rooms, if I'm not mistaken. So, we're talking about? Oh, I believe you know exactly what I'm talking about. So you notice here, actually, you'll see a hotel. It's called Hotel Elegance, where also looking at this does not look like the most elegant hotel. But if you're ever curious, is this like a legit hotel or is this a love hotel? Is you will see 2 prices out front. How'd your stream go, Jade? You did board games recently, right? Jade Hope was my roommate in Japan for like 5 years or longer. Still lives there with his husband. Board games, active full digital board games. Yep. Looks like you're having fun. So yeah, we shared an apartment together before Jade moved out to go live with his husband. Boyfriend at the time. Lords of Waterdeep and BattleCon. Competition from silence, competition from happiness, tears from the heart, not from the brain. Nothing. That's the saddest part. Well, I mean, you can't protect yourself, but you can have a support network in place. And so you don't generally need a support network from happiness, but you do from sadness. You should do some BattleCon. You should enjoy the SF, not San Francisco. This is sci-fi, a common abbreviation in Japan. I don't know. I still prefer fantasy to sci-fi, if I'm being honest. Street Fighter? Yeah. Oh yeah, we used to play board games a lot too. Jade is one of the most prolific board game enthusiasts that I know. Pretty much the largest collection I know of. Shouting out Ali. Oh, of course. You're growing your channel too, Jade, so if anyone wants to watch some board games in Japan with you and your husband and whoever is online with you, that sounds like fun. See how that do's and don'ts for karaoke had up. The best thing is find some Japanese friends. Either get invited to or invite them to karaoke. Though some do go. Yeah, I never went alone. Though some people are like, yeah, sometimes I just want to go alone. The best thing you can do. Badass of everything. I don't know about everything. But yeah, the prices change drastically for karaoke places in Japan. So of course the afternoons are when they're the most dead because everyone's working. So if you can go in the afternoon, that's the best deal. Like you'll basically be paying like $4 or $5 an hour, and then it like doubles when you get to the evening. And if you have more people, everyone pays that same price. even though you'll get to be singing less. So that kind of sucks, but everything that matters, yeah, well, I mean, I try. Oh, Ali's playing Hades. That's a fun game. That's nothing important to me to write. Don't stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, writing about your feelings, about how you're feeling kind of apathy over so many different things could be something to write about. You're back? Yes, you are back, Rosie. Welcome back. Sniffing out bargains? I'm a smart shopper. That's definitely one thing. Tried humble pie. I've had to eat humble pie a couple of times. Back to love hotels. Yes. So you will see two different prices outside. No. So, yes, we're talking about love hotels. So you notice there will be one price labeled rest, and that will be the lower price. And then there'll be another one that's called stay. So this one says $36.50, which is it's about $35. Which price includes it? None of these include a kitsu. You'd better pay me extra if I'm going to be in the hotel. How do I come in big portions? Depending on how big your mouth is. Ain't that the truth? The bigger your mouth, the more humble pie you have to eat. Yeah, you gotta at least buy me dinner. Sheesh. And then, so the rest portion is a 2 to 3 hours. So a rest at a love hotel, $35 for 2 to 3 hours is not bad, all things considering. I get a J discount. You're married. You don't need a kitsu. So compared to how much like someplace like this in the US would cost, $35 for 2 to 3 hours is kind of a steal. Have I played or watched it? I've watched it, I haven't played it. You need a kitsu hug? I need hugs. So the other price, the stay portion, is how long it would cost you to stay overnight. I'm the guitar guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Just want to remind you that you're amazing and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Keep up the good work. How do you know I'm amazing if you just got here? You just pop in and you're like, you're amazing. You're like Keanu Reeves saying, no, you're amazing. Scream from a nightmare. Oh no, Tyler. Sorry to hear that. Maybe have some tea, maybe calm down. Probably hard to go back to sleep, right? The price you're mentioning is just for the room though, right? The person you bring to the room is more expensive. If you are renting a person, which is totally a thing, they are even, I think they're even less worried about cracking down on prostitution than in the US. If you are just a couple or quote-unquote close friends, that won't cost you. I think you're paying for the room, and they're actually quite nice inside. If you look at some of these, of course, themed ones like this will be more expensive, I think. But some of these, look, this has a water cooler in it. You'll have a TV with cable. This makes you feel like you're in a terrarium, I guess. What? You want to pretend like you're in Star Wars going pod racing? Like, but then it also has like a full shower and bath. So love hotels are actually $35 pretty darn amazing. I have a ring that has a circle on top of it. What? I don't know what that means. Come on my finger, the circle on top of the ring. Huh? Why buy the cow when you get the milk free? Yeah, exactly. If you bring somebody that wants to get it on with you, why rent it from somebody who you don't know? Can you rent family span like you buy a wife to grandpa for a day? Yes, yes you can. If you're too busy for a family or you want to have family photos, you can rent families, but I'm sure that's expensive. John, oh, I've heard that sentence before, Jade. Yeah, pod racing. Blech. Love to work at a love hotel if all I do is cuddle since I cuddle anyone. Cuddling is an actual practice. They do have people who are professional cuddlers with a strict oh, that's why you had the that's why you had the nightmare. Understandable, Tyler. Well, if you need to hang out and like catch your breath, understandable. Yeah, professional cuddlers are a thing. Yes. I want to let you know one of my best Japanese friends has come out to me as a furry lately and it's been so fun. Keimona, the Japanese name for it. That's very cool. Is this a cracker? Oh. It looks like they give you, like, stirrups for this one. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of different love hotels. These will probably be more expensive. I mean, look at this. This is fancy. Or this under the sea thing. Talking furry again? Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Kunin. Oh yeah, professional color totally is. I mean, it's almost more of a therapy kind of thing since people just like don't get, and there's very strict laws about them trying to get too handsy. Like they'll be banned from the practice if they try to grab somebody. So a gif of an underground bicycle parking in Japan. Oh yeah. That's totally a thing. We're gonna play any games? We'll be getting there. Don't worry. But we are talking Japanese culture right now about love hotels. Bike us down a little kiosk, travel out of the massive future storage hangar. Yes, we'll do the Stream Raiders. Yeah, because there is very little real estate in Japan, or at least in the cities, it's very impacted. There's very creative ways to park bicycles, cars. Yeah, like there's like whole massive machinery to like keep it underground or rotate it through the building. If any of you watched Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, the place where he gets his car out of, that rotating like car carousel is actually a thing in Japan. So hook against the wall, not quite like that. Special practice for parking kitsus. Foxes do need special handling, that's true. Velfra 13 kills, Pepper with 12, Velfra 7 assists, the Marchetti with 7 as well. Second place going to BSP with 3. Moon Hero, Where's Paldo, Carlos the Tiger, Decker Fox, and Mirage the Fox. Getting our end of battle bonuses. Oh, I finished my quest. Nice. Boom, 100 gold. I need to put another buster down, which I can do right now. Where's the worst of the... Yeah, I'll probably just take out all of these. No, wait, I can take out all of these. Boom. Hey, quest done. All right, back to the left. Special handling. gotta treat your kitsu right. In my case, it involves bubble tea. And possibly Mexican food. Link of the streamers from a channel. Would you recommend it? Thought it might be too much board gaming on a digital board gaming channel. But it doesn't. It like takes a couple of minutes just for the battle to be done, and the rest of the time you just like throw in a unit. So, as long as you're getting like an average of 10. Actually, just apply. Just apply. See if you get in. And if you don't want to use it, don't use it. But just apply on the Stream Raiders channel as a captain. Streaming the 18th of March. Is that a special day for you? Tea and bubble machines? That's fair. You say Mexican? Mexican food is one of my favorite foods. Never only like Mexican food. The number of times we went to El Torito in Shinjuku, I've been there probably 100 times. It was your birthday? Oh, okay, cool. And went to Frijoles for burritos. We went there all the time, Jade. Don't even. Tobokeru na. Don't play dumb. Japanese Mexican food, not as good as Mexican food in America. We're not talking about Mexican food, we're talking about love hotels. What? You've got carousel horses in a love hotel? I mean, there are themes of riding, but really? Hey, Kinta. We're talking about love hotels when you're popping in. Oh, what the heck is this? Turnquirky love hotels. All right, I'll bite. What is this? Okay, this doesn't look so bad. This looks very cheesy, but it looks like a really cheap, like, love hotel and carousel horses was just fake. Oh no, apparently it's really real. Oh, they give you the address in case you actually want to track it down. Oh, the robot restaurant? Yep. I've heard that's a thing. Hotel Zebra, or Zebra. Shoulder and foot massages. Karaoke machines, rainbow lit baths. Oh, this one is just a like really cheap one with like no frills. Yep, here's the one with the horses. Furry love hotels. I don't know of any. Any news from Maya? Maya popped in briefly, said that the devices were being pulled away. Here's one with a boat. Here's a car. Oh, this one's near Osaka. I was going to say, is there a Harry Potter theme one? No, it's right next to Universal Studios Japan, though. This one's frilly, but not that great. Oh, this one's very old school Japanese. It looked like a Volkswagen Beetle, yes. We may need... Are you asking me to go in on this business venture with you? fursuit, well, you would probably have to include what? A school? No, really? They actually have a school setting in here? This is like a Japanese like tea room kind of lounge. Hotel Chapel Christmas. It's like Christmas themed. All right. Oh my goodness, it's got a Santa and a Frosty the Snowman kind of thing. Naughty oh no. This one is called Queen Elizabeth for some reason, and yet it has like sci-fi themes. All right. Interesting. Oh, there's the Chapel Christmas again. Yikes. Yep. There's all sorts of kinkiness in Japanese love hotels. You can... Why is there a key on the roof? Oh, because there's a car. They put a key mirror on top of the roof of a car-shaped bed room. Anyway, yeah, this... Not Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Oh, please. I this better not like affect my search results. Oh, you got one with cage too. And it looks like a lot of chains. Oh, Chihiro is talking about rest and stay. That these are two different times or two different prices available. But even considering the price of hotels in Japan, staying overnight at a love hotel is, assuming you're not stigmatized by it, is actually a decent price. Anyway, I think we can stop on this topic. I think we've sort of exhausted I think we've sort of exhausted it. But yeah, there's actually a whole section in Shibuya called Love Hotel Hill, which is called that because of its very high density of love hotels. Some of them right next to some Shinto shrines. Searchers has been tainted. Too late. Already done. Hotel thing like a pachinko parlor. Everyone says, I wouldn't be surprised if that's somewhere. Small tea shop caters to queer and trans folks, especially those who have nowhere else to be a low sensory environment to help a piece of autism. That's an idea, but where would you put it though? Because you would have to be in a large city in order to get the clientele. I mean, you'd have to serve other people, otherwise the business would go out of business, because you can't have all LGBTQ people exclusively, because you wouldn't get enough business, I think. How about pachinko? Pachinko is I think it's really loud. Like pachinko parlors, like imagine people that packed in, which probably can't happen right now during the pandemic, but also imagine like constant blaring. If you're sensitive to noise, I would at least bring headphones or earplugs. Hate smoking in pachinko? I hate smoke anywhere. cishet folk are totally welcome. That's true. I mean, you kind of have to as a necessity. Oh yeah. Mirage the Fox purchasing the Kitsu Rogue. Thank you for supporting the channel. I hope you enjoy your cute little Foxo up there. We'll sell purely mechanical ones. Yeah, but those aren't as popular these days. What's more popular is what's called a pachisuro. It's pachinko with a slot machine, which is like digital. So the mechanical parts are this part out front, falling through these slots. But then when you get balls into the slot, it'll spin the reels of the digital slot machine back here. So this is like the most popular form of it. So you can see this. This might be the what was this called? Umi Monogatari or something like this. This one was super popular. Pachinko's dying in huge chunks right now. Oh, I'm sure, because people don't want to put themselves at risk. Because look how close the seats are together in pachinko parlors. You're like 20 centimeters apart from chair to chair. Moving to mobile? Ugh. Gross. You're back? Oh. Yeah, hang out here as long as you want to, Tyler. You could even play some games with us. We're about to switch over to our Jackbox portion of the stream. But yeah, I mean, looking at these pictures, look at how crammed in people are for these machines. And then these are the like tubs of pachinko balls that they're winning. So I mean, you can see some of these people are pulling in like thousands and thousands of pachinko balls to be exchanged for cash. So it is gambling. Been trying Jackbox and stream lately. The trolling is so bad. So you need to make sure you're playing either anywhere from 3 through 7, where you can censor the content. They don't have it in Jackboxes 1 and 2. Yeah, I used to work in mobile games. You'd be surprised how much people only spend on mobile games. My friend used to work in them, and yeah, one of the games he was working on got cut because it was only making a couple tens of thousands of dollars every day. That was not enough, apparently. Generally sell your balls back for prize, sell prize for cash at the place next door. Yep, I have mentioned that. How every pachinko place has an unmarked window next door. They're totally willing to take the pachinko balls off your hands for cash for some reason. Drawful 2? Yeah, that's the problem, is that, you know, just some people are apparently think that hate crimes are fun, and it's kind of gross. But that's why I also have requires Twitch login so that you can report them later. That's the best you can do. Alright, Cactus, have fun. We're so childlike yet for all the gamblers where they're like marketing kids. Oh, if you haven't caught on yet, Olivia, Japanese aesthetic sensibility is very much geared towards kids, because I would say that people grow up in Japan with the appreciation that, yeah, it's okay to act like a kid later and later. And that's partially why I felt so at home being in Japan, because I was like, yeah, I can have a youthful attitude, and people are like, oh, you're just like everyone else. So that was an option. Yes. The trolls are less likely, not zero, but less likely to do hate crime stuff if they have to risk their Twitch account. Still immature? Absolutely still immature. One thing hate crimes from is like being told to say they like being able to like make people angry, and I don't know why that's a thing. You want to spend a little bit of money? Well, you've got more restraint, but you also probably have a lower budget than most people. People who have more disposable income are more willing to spend money on mobile games. Get some rest and be working the album in the morning. All right, sounds good, Decky. Huge population of the Japanese where people really weren't having enough kids to support the next gen. Part of that, Ali, is the cost, and the Japanese government is like, yeah, we'll float you like $50 a month to support your kid, support having more kids, and they're like, that's not enough. That's not nowhere near enough to get people to think about it. Stranger is only that one of his paying stars was sending a person. Never banned them, calling them selfish and harmful to others. Hey, Blackjack. Yeah, you're made in your Friday. Does that mean you're going to be able to hang out with us? Thank you for 245 heart bits, Blackjack. Good to see you. No overboard. Yeah, because I mean, people have their own bubbles, and depending on where you are, like having your social circle, you have to weigh your own risk. Like, don't have a party with like 20 people, but you can have a gathering of maybe 2 to 4 people if you are willing to put yourself at risk with people that you know. I mean, yeah, try to keep social distancing, but I mean, people in your own household and extent, yeah. I'm not going to go into the politics of it because people might accuse me of saying you're encouraging people to like into risky behavior, but I mean, try to stay away, but I mean, not everyone. It's an eye roll at this point. It depends on what they say, and some people are very sensitive and not able to shut them out. Hey, Zeus. Like getting a rise of people and it sucks that it's not more fun. Yeah. 14 centimeters of snow. 14 centimeters. So that's like 6 inches. Ever been to start overall? No worries, Tyler. Understandable. Some of the places in Kamurocho and Yakuza are real place shops. Kabuki-cho with Kamurocho. Yes. Kabuki-cho is in East Shinjuku part of Tokyo. Totally a real place, and when I've watched people play the Yakuza games, I'm totally like, yep, I recognize exactly where that is. I've been there. I've been to some of those places. I really care if I get it, but I'd hate to spread it to others. Yeah. Full fetish for South Feet. Not everyone's obsessed with feet, but everyone's obsessed with something, but that's a personal thing. As long as you're aware of high-risk individuals and keep them safe, not much we can do at this point. You have to know how risky the other people are being. And if you know that they don't meet with anybody else, I guess it's sort of like merging your households. Supposed to start Jackbox 30 minutes ago? It's flexible. We usually say that we start between 10 and 11. I've started as late as midnight for Jackbox. That's with furries? Who isn't? When are we starting? We're starting very soon. There are no hard limits on time here, Pepper. Because I'm not going to limit when the teaching or the culture lessons. Said you're going to, and yet we got sidetracked on a talk about karaoke and on love hotels. And I understand if you're not interested in what we're talking about, but everyone else was interested in it. So this is what we did. This is how we roll with it. Valley Girl Vixen, I think I have currently a previous request for a different accent. I think it was some kind of, let's see, what was it? 1930s, I believe. So I think the idea, so I think I have to do a 1930s accent before we do the Valley Girl accent, but I'll get to it, Blackjack. Foxy Eli? I assume it's Eli instead of Ellie, but let me know if I've got it wrong. US has a better measurement system. Everywhere else in the world uses metric system. Why do we have to use an outdated system that doesn't make sense with the units? The English don't use metric? English absolutely use metric. Jamaica uses our system? That I did not know. Canada also uses it to some degree, but for the most part they use metric. They'll use imperial units for some reason. Pronounce Ellie. I thought that might be the case. However, I was waiting for you to tell me. Foxy Ellie. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the foxhole. Hollywood and Hannah Gatsby. Never heard of any of that. Anyway, we're going to get to our games portion. I think we've sort of exhausted this, and we'll get to our Jackbox portion. The thing is that the Imperial system is so hard to remember that there's 5,280 feet in a mile, or 1,760 yards in a mile. Why do we have to memorize crazy numbers like that when we could just memorize tens, hundreds, and thousands? Stones? Well, I mean, people who raise and train horses measure horses in hands. I mean, there's all sorts of leftover units everywhere. But overall, in daily life, people use metric. American measurements? I'm not saying Imperial's better than metric. You absolutely did just a little while ago. May join the first game? It's going to be a first come, first serve, and actually we had a short number of people last time who didn't want to play, so everyone is welcome to come in here. You can only have 7 other people. There's the room code for Jackbox for earwax. See, we got plenty of time if you want. Not everyone likes earwax? That's fair. Your box? Yes, we're playing with your box, Jack. If you want to play, please come in. I'm surprised you don't play Jackbox, considering your name. The kitty with the cookie is one of the cutest ones, yes.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're working on art. Your art is really cool, Jack. I saw you do your digital art, and I thought, wow,
Hello,
I can't do that.
welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host.
Yeah, Jack is doing a digital art
Okay, now listen
piece
up before we get going.
in his
Each of you will
streams.
receive 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge. The judge selects a prompt. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. The judge picks the winner. If you want to win this game, you need to be the first to 3 points.
We'll give
Remember,
Jack
new
another
players
shout out,
can join
just
the
in case
audience at
people
any time by entering the
didn't
room
know.
code. Audience members' votes count. Onward.
Plays Final Fantasy XIV and teaches
Meet the
Japanese and does digital art.
Prompt time.
A
Pick
triple
good
threat.
one. Your prompt is as follows. Rich person pooping.
Rich
Use
person
those sounds
pooping.
wisely.
All right. Ellie also does art, also plays Hades, and Jade does digital board games and lives in Japan.
Rich person pooping.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah, there's some strong contenders here.
Let the games begin.
A rich person pooping. I mean, if you would prefer, then fine, I'll be up on the roof then.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
But that's anybody pooping. Why is that a...
you are rewarded 1
It's not
point.
specifically a rich person.
Congratulations.
Hey, Moogle Master.
Judge,
As you can see, we're
select
just
your prompt.
getting the game started. Oh, this ought to be fun.
The prompt. This player's last Google search. Time to pick 2 sounds.
Carlos's last Google search. This ought to be fun. Seeing Fox? Yeah, you can just... Anyone's welcome to come here and hang out with me. Oh yes, Carlos. Oh yes. Oh right, I have to do my accents.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had
No fart
previously thought.
sounds? Well,
This
let's see
player's
what we
last
got.
Google search.
Ooh. All right, we got some urinating. That could sort of sound like a fart. Hmm.
Ouch!
Oh,
Hi.
Press here.
okay.
Judge, start judging.
Hmm. All right, we got our battle. So I can actually get the battle started while we're also thinking about this. While I think about, it's either going to be this one or this one. Vel for 9 kills, Pepper 9 kills, Paldo 7. Second place, Pepper 5 assists, Bronyheart 5, Spooner 5, and Ashley of the South Carolina? Ashley of South Carolina, the Tweirdo, with 4 assists. Pepper, Kiara, Mirage the Fox, Ali, and Decker all getting 50 gold. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
The winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Oh!
One point
I
goes to you. Way
almost
to go.
I almost picked Carlos's.
The judge is... What'll it be?
Dang it. That would have been the most accurate. Darn it. 50-50. Oh well. My bad.
I know. Decisions are so hard. Let me help. And the prompt is... Angelina Jolie's secret to staying beautiful. Time to choose your sounds.
Epic ready for the boss? Yes. Boss time.
Angelina Jolie's secret to staying beautiful.
Crying helps her. Crying and laughing. Maybe being honest with your emotions helps you stay beautiful. No, don't open that yet. Appreciation for farts. Okay. Laughing at babies. Ah, that's what it is. Playing with bouncy toys. Needlessly dramatic drinking. Throwing things at fans.
This is delicious.
Judging commences now.
I don't know what that last one is.
Judging is done. The winner is...
I knew that would get points. Were you chatting a boot? You're not Canadian, White Wolf.
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
You get automatic points for having a fart in Carlos's judging round.
Will be... Pick your prompt.
Yeah, fart's an automatic win with Carlos is. Gotta know your judge. That's all
I
part
now
of the
present
game.
The prompt. Accidentally hitting reply all. Sound selection starts now.
Is it Minnesota's practically Canada? It's like, yeah, it's like southern Canada.
Accidentally hitting reply all.
Kind of like codenames where you develop strategies based on who you're playing with. Not all of them, but definitely this one. This one is definitely where you have judges. I mean, Drawful is like that, and Earwax is like that. Oh, right. Thank you.
Aww.
White Wolf, you're one of the most consistent people to remind me of.
Ouch! Onward! Ouch! The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Yeah, I can see that. It's like, oh, you made a mistake, and now everyone's
You are
laughing
now
at
1
you.
point richer.
That's fair.
Here come the judge. Choose the next prompt.
Why am I upside down? Because this game puts the prompt at the bottom of the screen, and someone's like, I can't read it now. I'm like,
Here's the
okay.
prompt. R2D2 having
Or
a
maybe
bad
you're
day.
upside down.
Players, select your sounds.
Maybe you're reading things upside down.
R2D2 having a bad day.
Oh right, I'm supposed to do a supposed to do an accent too. This one would definitely have gotten Carlos's points.
Stop.
Judge, it's in your hands now. The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are...
Wang. So he shot somebody and then he got
The point is yours.
picked up by
Enjoy
the
it.
police?
And the judge is...
Yeah, that would be
Please
weird for
select a
R2D2 to also say that. Alright, here goes the accent that was requested a while back. The police siren kind of sounds like R2D2. That's correct.
Prompt time.
Hiya,
The
Cuddly
humane
Snail.
way to execute a prisoner.
Welcome to the stream.
Select your sounds, everyone.
This was a requested accent from probably about 2 or 3 hours ago. Humane way to execute a prisoner. Judge? What in heaven's name are you talking about, Rosie?
Now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it?
Death
The
by
humane way to
Snoo
execute a
Snoo.
prisoner.
Wizard Warriors? Yes, actually it does. I'm quite on board with that one. Wizards and Warriors, an excellent NES game. That was cute. First one's hitting them with a door. Second one's throwing pottery at them. Third is, I'm not sure, lapping. Getting eaten by a dog.
100.
Water torture, 100%.
Nap time.
Dude. Oh, that would suck. Death by vacuum.
Let the judging begin.
Better get back to the good old programming. You do that, Jade. Remember, don't give up.
The winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are...
Hi.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations.
You happen to
The
pick
judge will be-
ravens.
Time to select a prompt.
Sounds like shenanigans. Am I right?
Our prompt will be...
Ramsay
Amish
Snow.
Playboy. Sound selection starts now.
Yikes. An Amish playboy. Only cheat if we're in the audience of Blather Round. You don't say. I believe
Amish playboy.
I would call that an admission of collusion.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Girl show ankle? Oh, goodness.
Judge, do your thing.
No collusion, says Ali. Stop the witch hunt.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Hot.
you have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge. What'll it be?
You saw a mare? Yeah. Welcome. Hello there, horsey. Olivia. You are up.
The prompt is 94% of what Superman's super hearing picks up. Players, select your sounds.
I mean, imagine how distracted Superman would be all the time if he could hear everybody talking within, like, 5 miles in a large city.
94% of what Superman's super hearing picks up.
Nap time.
A lot of zipping. Random sex? Indubitably. Oh yeah.
Judging commences.
You can hear Lois scream for help while he's in space. Yeah, I mean, if you could hear that, you can basically hear everyone on the entire planet all at once. So, and if you can hear that sensitively, imagine how loud it must be to hear someone breathing right next to him.
Nap time.
A decision has been made.
It doesn't have to
The
make
chosen
sense.
Sounds are
Of course, Olivia goes for that one. From 10, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, White Wolf.
1 point goes to you. Way to go. Meet the judge. Choose the next prompt.
I think people have also written, like, not quite a dissertation, but basically talking about
Vladimir Putin's secret hobby.
how Superman can have super strength and yet also not absolutely destroy someone by touching them. I think there was a paper written basically called like Man of Steel, Woman of Paper or something like that.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. Vladimir Putin's secret hobby.
5, 4,
So you're thinking the one on the downside? Oh yeah. Like scheduled farts,
Hi.
personal time. Oh. Personal time with cow.
All hail the king!
Celebrations of farts. Some kind of euphoria triggered by burping.
Judge, start judging.
Surprise parties while making splatting.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of Superman definitely knows how to control things.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Hi.
Hi, Cal.
You are now 1 point richer. And the judge is...
Looks like we're going for a long game.
Select your prompt.
Yes, you have a point. Although it was very impressive when you did that whole game
What
of
happens when you open the
espionage
dumpster
with
behind
0
a golden
points.
corral?
That was hard. That's hard to do, actually. Ever eaten a golden corral? I don't think I have either,
What happens
actually.
when you open the dumpster lid behind a golden corral?
I've eaten at Boston Market. It's like the trash compactor in Star Wars. Ew. It's a restaurant chain, Pepper. In the US.
Hi. Good job.
Good job for opening the lid dumpster. Crashy buffet? Yeah,
Turn
basically.
it up.
Louder screams.
This is delicious.
Onward.
Why are you eating things in the dumpster? Yeah, it's a buffet place.
Hi. Good job.
Yeah, it's
The judge
basically
has
like
decided, and the winning sounds
quote
are-
unquote hometown diner as a buffet.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
Got 3 people with
Judging
2.
this round will be... Prompt time. Pick a good one. Look, I don't want to burden you with difficult tasks. I'll take care of it. I now present the prompt. Grandpa's sock drawer.
Oh boy.
Time to choose your sounds. Grandpa's sock drawer.
Woodworking. Oh, stupid alarms. Why does he have an alarm in his sock drawer? Hey, Woobly.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, good night, Spider-Trans.
Let the judging begin. The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Oh. That's a surprise.
Nope.
Nope. Carlos now
you're
getting
rewarded
2.
1 point. Congratulations.
4 people have
Here come the judge.
2. 3 people have 1.
Please select a prompt.
Oh, well, I can't win now.
And the prompt is.
And Rosie has 0. Don't worry.
Weirdest 2 things to buy at the same
It's not
time.
personal. We're not.
Players
There's no
select
way
your
we can know
sounds.
whose is.
Weirdest 2 things to buy at the same time.
Hi.
No.
Okay.
This may take a while.
That trumpet.
Breathe deeply.
Okay. Oh.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
I mean, I kind of have to go.
But it's
Kind of
not
have to go
that
with this
easy.
one because
The
it's
sounds
like,
are
oh. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh.
game has come to an end as
One
we
of
have
4
declared
people has
a
won.
winner.
Lotto the Elven Raichu, apparently.
Most likes were earned by this player. Enjoy the moment.
Alright, I can come off the roof now. And dismount. Got a lot of likes, that's true. Timid Lizard. How you doing? I stuck the landing too. Ta-da! And dismount. Alright, we have 1 vote for Bidiots. Enough about you. Oh, 2 for Bidiots. 3 for Bidiots. 3 for Enough About You. 4 for Enough About You. Alright, current vote tally for the next game is 4 for Enough About You and 3 for Bidiots. What's it gonna be? If we get no more votes, it's gonna end up with Enough About You. Alright, Carlos dropping a vote for Blather Round, which does nothing for the current total. Blackjack tipping it over back to Bidiots. Now we have a tie at 4. Typically, whichever game gets to 5 will win. So next one to win, next vote Carlos switching to enough about you. All right. There we go. That tips it. Four. Haven't seen it in a while? Yeah, I mean, you can keep suggesting it, obviously. Especially when we haven't played in a long time? That's true. You know a game we've only played once as well? Lie Swatter. That one's hard. That's a really hard game. Alright, here comes the room code if you want to play Enough About You. Which, personally, I think is, like, not as cool as role models, but people seem to like it. Trivia-based. It is very much trivia-based. In 3, 2, 1. More hugs? Can always use more hugs, Blackjack. It's like, okay, but it's OCAB. Last chance if you want to change your name. Because I'll be starting the game in about 10 seconds. Mother Fox? Feels like you're horning in on my territory, Raven. People usually call me Mother.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Enough About You, a game I'm hosting of my own free will, and not just so Jackbox will delete the
There's
videos
actually a
of me
mom,
from the
though?
Christmas party.
I'm a mom to
So
4
it's
cats.
8 players? I only made enough
think
of
that
my
counts.
famous borscht for 8. I guess I won't have any. No, it's fine. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's play.
So many cats? 4 cats.
Here's how it works.
I had
You're about to see
3,
a question on your device.
lost
Answer
1,
truthfully. In
and
a
then
sec, you'll
adopted
get
2
your
more
chance
from
to
my
lie
friend who
about
couldn't
your
take
fellow
it.
Players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Good? Good. Put in your answer now.
Ravi is ravioli. Yes. You never laugh at movies? Well, I mean, if it's corny humor,
First
though.
up, this player's worst subject in school was...
Actually,
blank.
I laugh a lot at, like,
Type
the
in your
airplane
lies
movies.
now.
Never ever? Why? You never watch funny movies, or you just never think anything is funny ever? You type the answer? That's, well, I mean, you're the one who
Come
guessed
on,
it.
time's running
So should be easy for you.
Okay, find the truth.
Math, all of them. History, PE, literature, Japanese, English, science. How often do I laugh at movies? Pretty easygoing. I like laughing. Thing is, just don't take things so seriously. Just like enjoy it.
All right.
A lot of life is just really silly stuff. Especially things that people think are really important and serious. Actually not that important. Titanic made you laugh.
And it was also
interesting.
Kind of spooky.
Oh, 112 units for this. Wow. Oh, Rosie got English. Math? Alright, that's fair. A lot of people don't like math. I love math. Or at least I did until I got to, like, differential equations in college, and that one kind of, like, sucked.
Let's see what we got. The reality show this player would have the best chance at winning would be blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Oh yeah, the units are still there. I've been dealing with that.
Hurry, time's almost up. All right, where's the truth?
The maths dancer, The Price is Right. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Danganronpa. Nailed It, beat Shazam, The Bachelorette, RuPaul's Drag Race, America's Got Talent. Wilton Zen with 13 kills, Pepper with 6, Meowpenheimer. Oh, that's a cute icon. 13 assists. Then Marchetti with 12. Carlos Velfa Raven getting some epic units.
Okay, let's take a look.
Nope. Not smarter than a 5th grader? I thought I'd give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, focus up. A sound that this player really can't stand is blank. Enter your lies now.
Let's see.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Never heard of it? It's a music guessing show. It's basically, can you guess the song before Shazam can figure it out.
Okay,
Correct.
which one's the truth?
And that was an actual show. I don't know if it's still around, but that was an actual game show. Gunshots, air conditioner, nails cracking, wet farts, alley farts, smoke detectors, construction machines, dogs waiting from bad owners, and my dad's yelling. Name makes sense? Makes sense when somebody explains it, sure. We're gonna have to do a poll for the
And what
Stream Raiders chest. Dad's yelling, makes sense. Smoke detectors, got one. Dogs whining, sure. I think it was blue and green, right? Yeah, blue and green. I was paying attention.
Here's a question for you. The highlight of this player's last vacation was blank. Write your lies now. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Stream Raiders chest hole is
Alright,
close.
find the
It's
truth.
2-2. Getting a picture taken with Mickey Mouse, meeting a friend in person for the first time, not doing anything. Zimbabwe, falling asleep on the warm beach. The drinks, the fursuiting, watching the sunset on a tropical island. I think I remember hearing him say this. Although there's some pretty good lying going around.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Not sure you talked about this? Oh, you'd be surprised at how well I listen. Not doing anything, we don't do anything now. Told you I was listening.
Try this one. The name of this player's favorite stuffed toy as a kid was blank. All right, type in your lies.
Go with your gut. If your stomach talks to you, you should listen to it. It's playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in the Game Lounge in an 8-player Smash where everyone went wolf and just spammed the howl. Awoo, indeed.
Hurry, time's almost up.
haven't talked about this.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Jelly Bean, Stuffy, Foxy, Jackaroli, Wavy, Wowie, Evie, Porky Pig, Jenna from Balto, Rich. Well, we'll see how many people get it.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Oh, that was an audience lie. I have an Eevee stuff plush. I'm not afraid to admit that, but I'm guessing people would just assume that I have one. Well, if it's not that one, then it's probably
And you all missed it.
oh. What kind of stuffed toy is that? A lot of people have Eevees. Rich the Owl. Okay.
Okay, here's your question. One of the
I had a little
dumbest
lion
things
plush.
this
That was one of
player
my
has ever
favorites.
done was blank. Enter your lies now.
She evolved into an Umbreon. Nice. A lot of Eevee love. Yeah, it felt a little bit out of place, but you still got 2 answers for it, Lotto. You had an Eevee animatronic? Oh, cute.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, those are cute.
Okay, seek the truth.
Streaming a game without streaming it. Eat a bug. Left 90 worth of change in the machine. Spilt hot ramen on my cat. Not packing a toothbrush. Leave Japan. Face cam. Had unprotected sex. Many Eevee and Gen 1 games that nicknamed it Cute Eevee. Of course, all Eevees are cute. Well, the thing about Eevee's popularity is that it gets
See how things
split
shake
into
out.
all the different evolutions. Stream game without streaming it? That happens. I don't eat a lot of ramen, actually. The face cam was a thing, unfortunately. Did I say? That happens too. I think Olivia remembers when I told that story on stream. I was in an arcade, and you get $100. It is the truth, but that's not the
Okay,
stupidest
here's the
thing I've
question.
done.
The movie that never fails to make
And I
this
pulled the
player laugh
$10
is
worth
blank.
of
Type in your
100 yen
lies now.
pieces out, and I left $90 worth of change sitting in the change machine, and someone took it. Of course they did. Found $80? Yeah.
Come on, time for
I mean,
an
the
out.
problem is that you kind of want to turn it in, but at the same time,
Okay, here you go.
if it's just
Find the truth.
cash lying on the ground, who's going to claim it and how are they going to know? Hot Fuzz, couldn't think of one. All, none. Titanic, Groundhog Day, From Dusk Till Dawn, Clerks. Some funny movies in there. Right, Viking Wolf.
Let's see what everybody selected.
If you can't think of any, Rosie, maybe you should try some
that
of
was
these
very
movies.
Persuasive.
Hot Fuzz is a silly movie. Audience will. Me involved during Friday night fish dinner as a waiter busboy Japanese family food business.
And it was also...
Left to fight also the other wish to any closer urged me to take it. It was pretty cool.
Well, that was interesting.
I mean, Japanese people...
Believe it or not...
Huh, interesting. And now we've learned. Yeah, Japanese people tend not to leave tips. Because leaving tips is not a thing in Japan.
All right, here it is. This player thinks that the movie villain blank is misunderstood. Okay, enter your lies.
Blue chest has won over green. Well, but if they're used to doing business in
Hurry up and finish
outside
before
of
time
Japan,
runs out.
they probably know that tips are definitely a thing. So they just may not have
Okay,
the
where's the truth?
they just may not have the amounts right. Blonde kid from Karate Kid, Goob Yagubian in Titanic, Maleficent, Scar, Harley Quinn, Thanos, Ursula in The Little Mermaid, she kicks ass. Maybe. I'm sort of torn between two of them. I'm going with this one, but entirely possible it's
All
the
right,
other
let's
one.
see what everybody picked.
The iceberg? Yeah, it could be the iceberg. Nope, not the one I... That's the one I went with. Hey, Amy. How's it going? That was my second choice! Dang it! Not a bad one? That's good. Good to hear it. Yeah, you know, just unwinding Jackbox at the end of the day.
This is the final round. Everybody submits one truth about themselves and one lie. Anything you want. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Go!
Azure Mirage, who is Ali? Ali's in the chat. Amy with the host. Thank you. You boopin'?
We're at the halfway point on that timer. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's up.
That you're a bot? Nope. Not a bot. She is a real fur. You're fast? Yeah, you put that in pretty quickly. Aw, thanks, Amy. I rarely see you get these. Thank you for the 50. You gave me 50 earlier. If you put them together, you could have had a message on stream. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Carlos.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Someone? Still missing somebody's... Nope, someone didn't get theirs in.
Moment of truth. Which statement about this player is true?
Only watch ads to get bits anymore? Sometimes it's just time of day, Olivia. Granny Smith apples are my faves. I haven't tried a diaper as an adult. I mean, if you haven't, there's certainly adult diapers. Granny Smith apples are okay. I think I like Red Delicious apples better. I've been on Big Thunder Mountain. I've been on Space Mountain, but not the other? Space Mountain is pretty disorienting because there's a lot of sound in the dark. Plus there's a lot of, like, speed warnings. All apples are apples? I believe that does fit the definition, correct. Cry myself asleep, called a stalker once for confessing to somebody. Her friend's gonna need you to wear a diaper? Alright. For green sour apples. Ah, okay.
What
How
do
you
think?
like them apples? Not all of them. Molly's your favorite party member in 6. Locke is your favorite party member in 6. Six had thrown a fit, so I couldn't go on Space Mountain. That's fair. Well, it was the obvious answer. We second guessed ourselves. Feel that fast if you're looking to the right with the lights on your ears. It just seems fast because it's pitch black. It's still... I'm not a huge fan of roller coasters to begin with, so it doesn't... It feels pretty fast anyway. Favorite Vocaloid is Kagamine Len. Favorite Vocaloid is Kagamine Rin. Which one? Don't know about that. Well, these are the twins. It's actually Rin, the girl, not the guy.
Okay, which one?
Ali says, make a damn good mac and cheese, make a damn good guacamole. Guacamole can be tricky. Making mac and cheese is hard, though. Picking the kind of cheese is important. Lockarcells would be number 2, 3 would be Terra. Celis, I think, is probably my favorite
Take a guess.
after Mog, yes. Made a movie with a famous actor in it. A movie I made was shown in a public theater. Vocaloids are artificial voice samples. Digital voice samples. You're wrong? Surprise! There are basically 7 famous Vocaloids. 6 of the software and 1 that's sort of like a fan-made one, I think. Allie getting 23 likes. Nice. Won, but not by much. I thought I might have lost by missing a couple of the good answers, or answers I was off by 1, but less than 600 points. 525 points. That's a lot of likes, 23 likes. Alright, we had a vote for Dictionarium. Bidiots, Blather Round, Split the Room. Alright, we have 4 votes for all singles. Split the Room again. Potpourri. It's time to Can't you see? Dictionarium, 3 votes. 2 for Blather Round, 2 for Split the Room. Surprising. Little boy, my parents finally called me a stalker, took my phone away for a month. What? Are they not in favor of you having a love life? Like, say what? Do I eat soup with a fork? Why would I eat soup with a fork? Do you eat soup with a knife? The only time you eat soup with a fork is if it's like a cup noodles where you need to pick up the noodles. Soup cake? I don't know what a soup cake is, but if you're eating cup noodles, eating with a fork makes sense because it's hard to pick up noodles with a spoon. Only if family house until she gets married? Yeah, what is this? Little House on the Prairie? Cup noodles, chopsticks. See, that makes sense too. They're looking at your messages, you're like almost in the same boat as Maya. See ya? Alright, bye Rosie. Well, currently Dictionarium is winning with 3 votes and Split the Room tied with Blather Round with 2. Alright. I mean, it's sounding like unless we get another vote to mix things up, it's going to be Dictionarium. Dictionarium? It's not that kind of game, sadly, Olivia, but... It's gonna be Hilarium? Yeah, I think so. Grab some food? Sounds good. Are you eating some ravioli? Being Hysterium? Depends. Sometimes we have some really close games. Tamales? Do you have guac? Tamales are really good with guac. A little bit of salsa. Yes, Rose, she has a cute voice. She does have a cute voice. I love... This is one of my favorite, like, announcer voices. This girl and the girl from Blather Round are the most fun, I think. Hope to play? Well, we got room for 8, so hopefully you will get a chance. All right. Beginning tutorial, please. Never played before. I think that warrants giving you a chance. So I'm going to send you the code then, Amy, just to make sure that you can get in. Why can't I open a window? Twitch, please. What a... There we go. Finally pops open a window to... Window says no, apparently. Not your favorite, but you like it? That's fair. Let's do the battle. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, I'll drop the code and I'll start the battle. Here comes the code in 3, 2, 1, boom. You didn't mind your P's and Q's, Moogle Master. That's apparently very important. Gotta mind your P's and Q's. Velfra, 6 kills and 6 assists. Pepper, 6 kills. Second place going to Mankelico 5. Second place on assists going to Hey Okay with 4 assists. Carlos the Tiger, Velfra, and Raven getting gold. Ali and Cactus Mutt getting Archer Scrolls. Heading to that blue chest. Blue chest winning by 5-2. Almost getting my unit up to level 20. Alright, let's get this game started then. Boom.
Hi! Welcome to the Dictionarium. Everyone is welcome in the Dictionarium. Except for you, Sharon. You know what you did.
Oh,
Sharon.
yeah. Check out this crew. Very good.
In the Dictionarium, you will take a made-up word and turn it into a real word with real meaning that you can use forever. Or forget about right away. It's a game. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Time to play! In one tiny moment, you will see a word on your device. Write a definition for this word on your device.
So this is almost like Sniglets. So just make up a definition
This word
for the
sprung
word.
fully formed from the skull of Zeus.
Sharon a Karen? Could be. Sharon is Karen, you know. That's what they say.
you are using letters, you really cannot mess this up too badly.
Music in the game is also very cool. In Irish cuckold, when you don't have access to a clock and roughly estimate the time, is o'clock. Optimal time of day to eat crunchy foods. A term for time when you are committing a crime. O'crook.
Okay, the time has come to vote. Pick your favorite definition. And remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart. And the winning definition to be recorded forever in the dictionarium is...
Goes to... Don't have access to a clock and roughly estimate the time.
Let's do the same thing for our other word.
Blobbin, a mess made by some throwing something wet and squishy like a rotten tomato. Swedish name for a plopping sound. A shade of purplish yellow. Sound of a rabbit's footfalls.
Vote for your favorite. Select your favorite definition. Don't let your heart be quiet. And the winning definition to be immortalized in the dictionarium is...
Mine! Nice. Like Mars, with the rab was your favorite? That's fair. Hey,
It's cinnamon time! Sorry, cinnamon! Sorry, synonym! It's synonym time.
Cinnamon time!
Write down a
Hey,
new word, something
laser?
that matches the definition on your device.
Laser?
Type quick. This round goes fast.
So now, not another definition, another word. Pick one word.
Quick, submit! Time is almost up! Show me the words!
Alright, we have
Choose the word
Splatoon,
that best fits the definition.
Splartus, Squelchum, Sploom. Dingerman couldn't think. You just gotta put something in.
And the winning synonym is...
Squelchum winning. from Carlos's. You now have access to clock and roughly
You know
estimate
what
the
to do.
time.
Vote again.
Heimish, B, Iglux, O'Crutch. I do love cinnamon. Cinnamon's such a great flavor, especially cinnamon sugar. It took B. B works, I guess. Cinnamon toast? I do like cinnamon toast.
And the winner is...
It's kind of time-ish. Anyone eat something cinnamon? Make some cinnamon toast. Yeah, I don't actually like the cereal
now we have
that much.
A brand new word and definition.
Unfortunately,
Let's use it.
I bought a giant box of it from
Write a
Costco,
sentence
which means I
using
had
the word
2
on your
giant bags
device.
of it. I just think it needs to be crunchier.
A sentence is like a conga line of words that really gets the party started, if the party is a book.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff? Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Time is
Almost out of time.
Finish up.
All right, what do we got?
Let's survey these sentences.
Judging by the angle of the sun, 3 p.m. is my time-ish. I saw the cat eating the mice at 1 time-ish in the evening. Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff, says the doctor. Veronica, the foxy prostitute's princess watch, died an hour ago, but she figures it's time-ish to switch her tail soon.
Let's vote on these little guys.
Green salsa with tamales, that's something. No guac, yeah. Blinkered Pilot Gabby, hello.
And the winning sentence is...
I actually really liked yours, Slotto. I think your sentence was better than mine. So, Godzilla left a squelchum of flesh and blood on the pavement. The crescendo of the squelchum was absolutely incredible. Rose Girl went crazy last night. She squelchumed all over the place. It was nuts. And there was a Squelchum festival in Spain. How about for yours? I mean, yeah, but I think yours was better. I liked how you used the sentence better.
And the most votes went to this one.
Carlos. I figure with Godzilla, I thought that would have been Olivia's.
Add it all up and you've got a big, important word. Thank you. Look at this. A splendid
can't-
entry for the dictionarium.
I can't get out of the
But now,
way
let's
of
see
the
who won.
picture well enough.
I can't wait for your return. I just found a new word and it's soft and flat. The game that you are playing, well, it causes much hilarium. You make up silly words and phrases ending in hysterium.
You have to answer quickly. No, you really mustn't terrarium, and anybody can compete. A Tom, a Dick, a Harryum. So gather in the living room, pull up a stool or chairium, with lots of foods or beverages like milk or juice or berryum. Then start to make your crazy words, and don't forget to vary 'em. And that's how you win a dictionarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium. The words you will not find in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium. It's time you brought in your vocabularium. You've got to be creative, sense of humor is necessarium. Your definitions must stand out, we don't want ordinarium. To finish as the winner, well, you can't be secondarium. You've got to be the boss to settle for the secretarium. Anyone can play a baby or centenarium. Play it with your friends or even with your adversariums. At any time of year is fine in May or Januarium. There's no excuse to not to play dictionarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium. The words of the month are found in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium. No vocabularium.
By the
Time
time
of
you finish
Twitch playing, you will be extraordinary. Your brain will be gigantic, all your friends will stop and stare and Harvard will bestow upon you doctorates honorarium. Spelling bees will spell your words, you will be legendary. So cancel all your meetings and clear your itinerarium. Throw a party right away, it's not a momentarium. Get ready to have so much fun, it's really kinda scary. We're going to sing the dictionarium. Oh. Dictionarium. With words you will not find in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium. It's time to broaden your vocabularium. Whew. It's a long song. One for push the button. 2 for joke boat. Thank you for the follow, Blinker to Pilot Gabby. 3 for joke boat. Vote Olivia going along with the Raven Alley faction. Blather around for Carlos. Yeah, just don't do that chamber. Joke boat. Very delayed follow or host, was it? Yep. But people say it in chat regardless. Split the room. Oh, thank you for the host. It was a host. Still fun with the arguments? It still works. Want to sleep? Have a good night? Alright, thanks for the host and have a good night then, Gabby. Ruling faction? Yeah, I believe you have a solid voting block there. So those two definitions will both be in the written to the game. I would have finished the start of the song from the beginning, but the page didn't load in time.
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hull. I'll be your host tonight. Please sign in.
Legion with the queen herself. Yeah, Olivia's a loyal vassal. All right, here's the room code for Joke Boat. Jump on in. Chuck Hall. Yep. I'm the best Kitsuneko. Aw, thank you, Union Jackal.
Whenever you're
Also a 42. One of the part of the 42 clan. Here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1.
Toot, toot, we got a scoot.
Oh, I got 7 in. We still have one more. Laugh XD. Yeah. It's a good code. Oh, we did get 8. Oh, Moogle Master has the advantage. Mayonnaise is automatically gets bonus points.
Anytime now.
One in the audience. Since you haven't played, I'll let the whole tutorial play.
Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first.
Turn way to get mayonnaise.
It's brainstorming.
It's a very
time.
small
Before
window.
we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to get inspired. On your device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential. If another player uses one of your topics in a winning joke, you'll get some bonus points. Generate as many as you can.
It's literally a
You
small
have
window,
45
indeed.
seconds, starting now.
So I got confused there. There's going to be one that doesn't fit. So one of the bugs in the game, I'll tell about in
time
a
to wrap
second.
things up. Follow the steps on your device to write 2 jokes. Trust your instincts, unless they're bad.
Ace Coyote with the raid of 11. We're just playing some joke mode right now. Gunfire Reborn. Ace Coyote, a streamer friend of the stream. Go check them out. They do all sorts of fun variety game. They do variety games. They also do like community games like Golf with Friends. So go check out Ace Coyote. Superior 464 on top. Rallin PR. Caribou.
We're gay like a fox.
Thanks for coming on in with the raid, Ace. As you can see from the hype train, Ace was one of our lead donators during hype train. Thank you for the follow, Superior 464 on top. You can join the audience on Joke Mode if you want to. We'll probably be playing for at least another hour. You're doing well as long as everyone else. How is Gunfire Reborn? I can't picture what that game is. Yeah, we're doing well.
Okay, you should be on your second joke by now. Time's almost up. Get what you can in.
Gunfire's printing a roguelike first-person shooter try to survive, progress to each level with enemies progressively getting tougher. Huh. A roguelike first-person shooter is interesting. You find me annoying? Everyone's annoying to somebody. Are my kinks any more weird in Japan? What's the difference between most people and butts? Butts usually have cleaner mouths. Kinks any less or more weird? Oh, Japanese people are pretty darn kinky. I would say not all that weird. Middle school for me was like Raven. Bullies and getting in trouble while playing the cello. It's very specific.
Vote for your favorite joke now.
Risk of Rain is third person? Yes. Well, it's like third person over the shoulder. It's almost first person. I wonder if there is a first person mode. Going to sleep. Get for work tomorrow. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Ace. I was gonna raid you if you ended later, but you had work.
All right, let's hear it for our
Isn't
next
fantastic?
comedian.
I'm actually playing Dead Cells, which is kind of like Risk of Rain, but with the hack and slash platformer. I call my bedroom the Greenland because it's too cold and no one ever joins me here. All good? Totally was going to. I had thought about it when I saw you start streaming. I thought, if you're going to stream late, I'll raid you. Totally Bubbles from Powerpuff, yep. I have more foxes than brain cells, because foxes do what they want. Ooh. That's a very meta joke there.
Which joke was funnier? Vote now.
My bedroom in Greenland because it's too cold and no one ever joins me here. More foxes than brain cells because foxes do what they want. Audience tipping it to Amy. Maybe people relate to that one. Greatly appreciate the thought. No worries, Ace. Thank you for your support. Thank you for rating.
Let's keep things going for the next comic.
That was so fun. We'll chat with you some other time. Please come again. Join us for a lesson sometime. Marriage is a lot like snakes. Because the priest removes your eyelids. Wait, what? Yeah, good night, Ace. Actually, I was talking with dildoing? It's when you marry that tough rubbery pasta your husband keeps burning. Alright. I was actually talking to Rathy, and he was talking about your good friend Ace Coyote. Like, yeah. Close. Bedroom is also in kitchen and living room. You live in a studio? Oops, I forgot to get out of the way. There's so many things happening.
And how about some points for you as well?
Maybe you know what I should do? Maybe I should just be in the middle here.
Folks, put your hand and hook together for our next comedian.
Hey, Wen. How you doing?
Remember to say your catchphrase.
I like my friends like I like my dumpsters. Always giving me free food. Yeah, it's called a studio if it's all in one room, aside from the bathroom. Bathroom obviously is going to be off in this other place. Freddy Krueger looks like a cross between a gardener and a serial killer who has a Smurf figure collection. That's kind of what he looks like, indeed. How's your night going, Win? Not completely terrible? I'd call that a win. Oof. Ouch. That's a shutout. Meow.
Make some noise for our next comic.
I forgot to ask how you were today, Union Jackal. My love life is like Olivia. It's full of flavor. Oh. What does the fox say? Do you know my newest song coming out yet? I've downloaded the sound. I haven't converted it to put it in yet. Soon, Win, soon. Like my sex like I like my burger. Sandwich in between some meaty buns. Taste Olivia? Could happen later. Also, I'm not surprised that Carlos made a buns joke. Or something dealing with butts. Not surprised at all.
Great setup.
Subby
All
venison?
right, let's hear it for the next performer.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Still in bed. I find your voice very relaxing. Thank you, Yinja. A group of boobs walk into a bar. And the barman says, "That's a nice pack of melons." You ever notice how hats are just a fancy version of strange wigs that look like magic poop? Hi there, Mac. Good to see you. Welcome back. This was a tough choice. I actually had trouble between both of these. Amy going 3 for Amy. I was torn between which one to vote for on this one.
Nice assist. Ahoy! It's our next comic.
I want to open a store that only sells cowboys and call it Brokeback Outfitters. That one reminds me of why Bakery said you think it funny look head, but turns out to be a hat. Yep. That part was weird. My grandma said the best thing about plastic bags is... What? Wait. Where am I? Who are you? People, help. I need to defeat the Nazis. Yeah. Grandma always told a similar story to that. I'll run the battle during the next round. Shotoy said that she's dead. Does that mean that her stories have a lot less life in them?
Going for our next comedian.
If you like a plastic bag? Like a mannequin? Of an old woman? Have you heard about the lube challenge? That's where you slime yourself up and end up like a porno shoot. All right. Why are they called Republicans and not Reprivaticans? They don't care about the public at all. You know what I mean? Cam sends the word porno. Yep. They also censored the word pussy. Porno. They look exactly the same in this
Yeah. I do believe you're owed some points.
Yeah,
Let's
if
look
I
at
say
our
pussycats.
starboard. That's a boat joke.
Nope.
My life
Oh,
is in
it put it back.
If you're at the top, that
マイ
means
ファー
you're
スト
the
タイム
headliner
に
right
は
now.
ストリームバッド ITS ビンアファンヨンアワーズ。Thanks and good night.
Meowpenheimer, very fun having you in here. Come back again. Learn more Japanese. Talk about weird furry stuff. That's totally my brand. Have a good
Well,
night.
we're sinking
See you
again.
soon.
There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke.
Oh.
You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline.
So we're
The better
rewriting.
the original joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
You need the life preserver? Well, only one person gets that. Pepper, 21 kills. Second place going to Mirage the Fox with 7. Velfra, 10 assists. Meowpenheimer with 6. Mirage the Fox and Meowpenheimer getting the gold. Ali getting some scrolls. Making our way down to the blue chest. Beta Ada Delota plush with me. Fun. Doritos? Hello, Doritos. Kills in everyone. Yep, that's true.
Do not panic, but do welcome our comedians back to the stage.
I like my sex like I like my burger. Full of cheesiness and greasy goodness. You like cheesy sex? Is a fursuit COVID compliant? Not without a mask, I think. Because if the mouth opens, it's not filtering anything. If the head stays closed, it might be okay. I don't know. Think Carlos might win from that shutout. Middle school for me was like Raven. Young, dumb, and full of... That sounds like an exciting middle school period.
A real clash of the titans.
I found middle school kind of boring. Now that sounds... Yeah, what middle school do you go to? It's a little late for me to go back to middle school, but... getting called out, getting dragged. I have more foxes than cushion boxes for them to get their gif on all night, baby, they sharin'. No audience? What happened to our audience votes? We had 4 audience that didn't vote at all on that. I think. Unless they're all... Oh, maybe they combined them. Just to save time. A group of boobs walk into a bar. And the bartender says, "Nice rack." Dan the Wolf. Hello, nurse. Both of them are boob jokes. Yep. Oh, there's the audience. Allie beating out Amy just by a bit. Hensful headed out the office. All right. Shadow, good luck. Don't drop anything. Dying of laughter? Why are they called Republicans? And not repugnant Kens? Because their souls smell too bad even for me. All right, interesting to see which way this one's going to go. Only 4 people in total voted for it. Smell too strong for Carlos? That is quite a statement. Like my friends, like I like my dumpsters. Stinky and plenty to offer. Alright. Which one? New joke or joke classic? Gotta go sleepies. Alright. Have a good night, little fennec fox. Ooh, just 3-2. You ever notice how hats are just fancy version of gnome dicks, but without all the rainbow pubes? Gnomes have rainbow pubes? Yeen friends? Yeah, stinky yeens. Your hats have rainbow pubes? Where do you buy your hats, Win?
We're gay like a fox.
Dan the Wolf, thank you for the follow. My grandma said the best thing about plastic bags is getting free stuff at the store, because those prices are atrocious, gee whiz. Rainbow Pew Hat Store? That makes sense. Oh. $0.10 a bag? They used to be. This is the grandma saying that. Now they're 10 cents or 15 cents in San Francisco now. Beetle. Olivia. Winning by a lot. Olivia won by almost 2,000 points. Yikes. Currently 4 a.m. Help? I can't help you with time, but maybe you should go to bed. Also surprising, Mayonnaise didn't win. Discount Jimmy Buffett song? It totally is. Well, I mean, you get better at joke boat the more you play, because you get more practice at thinking on your feet with the jokes, and also learn what kind of humor works and doesn't. Fifth No Eyes? Fish. Yep. Role models. Quiplash 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Dash. Out of breath, chase the bus, that's why not. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Dash. Yep, I think Quiplash 3 is winning. Go to sleep? Alright. Good night, Union Jackal. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for spending some time with us. An extra vote for Quiplash, yep. Alright, I can skip this. I keep forgetting. How would you play this on a controller? Like, all these games have controller inputs. Listen, she bought a lipstick, put it on my bill. Yeah, that makes sense. Would you ever make someone your pet, like, call them, tell them make you waffles every day? I might tell someone to make waffles every day because I love waffles, but I'm not that dominant. So depressing. That's true. I forgot what the code is. I hate that. Alright, if you want to play some Quiplash 3, I'll get back in my corner. Here's the room code for Quiplash 3 in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Alright, we got our 8 already. Everyone pick your... Allie got the coffin. Raven got the poop. Yeah, someone in Japan wanted me to, like, be a dom, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. This is so out of my comfort zone.
Go for Quiplash 3, Dream Warriors. I'm Josh
Dream Warriors, like
Schmitzenstein.
Nightmare on Elm Street?
Before you ask, no, I'm not related to the Schmitzensteins who live down the street from you. Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience. Here's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes
That's
for their
it.
favorite.
Don't
You
worry
get
about
points
it.
based on the percentage of
First
people
time
who
playing the
choose
game,
your
Raven.
answer. Off we go. Just a few seconds left.
It's a silly party game, that's true. Welcome back, Rosie. You're joining the audience? That's fair.
It's go time.
Oh, your throat hurts? You need to drink something?
Leading off. Quick, how do you ruin a romantic picnic?
Eat the garlic bread, unless with Carlos.
Voting time.
Ants, ants, ants. Made a Nagito impression. Possible to join the game as a player in the next game and or round. Yeah? You could. Depends on... I don't know what the next game is going to be, though. I wonder how many answers are going to have Carlos in them. Garlic bread? A little bit of garlic breath is fine if you're both eating it.
Let's see the next one.
I think Carlos likes
If a friend describes your
anything
blind date
that's
as
stinky.
interesting, it means blank.
Fursuits and inflatable animals.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Both mistook the other for the other gender. That reminds me of Futurama, where Zap Brannigan goes on a blind date with a very masculine person presenting female. Like, with really beefy arms and stubble. And Zap says, "But wait, baby,
Next
you didn't
one
show
up.
me your surprise."
Huge twist. Turns out the monster was really blank wearing a mask the whole time.
Turns out the monster was
All
really
right, people,
a
it's
werewolf
voting time.
wearing a werewolf mask, or a scaly worried about COVID wearing a mask the whole time. Both of these had some sort of like second level mask stuff going
next.
on.
Your cat can talk for 1 minute. What do you chat about?
Ask them why they keep licking themselves.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Uncomfortable political beliefs. Oh, cats would totally be like selfish little nihilists because they're cats. Although if you ask them why they keep licking themselves, they might say because they're delicious. Oh, exact tie.
Next we have
Breeze self-denialist, that's fair.
what should have happened at the end of Titanic.
All right, have a good night, Amy. Hip and back aching. Go lie down. Take some painkillers.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Maybe having a sensible number of lifeboats. The ship turns into a submarine. Well, would that count as being unsinkable? If I could leave myself, I would too. Who wouldn't? Most of my cats haven't been rude. Well, if you have very social cats. Hey, Rexy.
And here we have a
Why
pretty
Titanic? Why
compelling
not?
reason to stop wiping your butt.
Bree is a kitty. That's true. COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Or no toilet paper, and for Carlos and Pepper. Voting for the pandering answer. Oh, it's a tie. Audience.
Without further ado,
Dang your throat. Have some tea.
absolute dumbest
Put some
question
lemon
to
and honey in
pose
in there.
Yahoo Answers.
Need a guide into smells? Well, you've met.
Decisions,
You know there are a couple.
decisions. Choose your favorite.
Absolute dumbest question to pose in the Yahoo Answers: are wolves real, or are Jake and Logan Paul good people? I feel like I just lost brain cells reading the both of those. Oh, they tied it up. And
All right,
apparently,
check this out. The name of a substitute teacher no student would mess
the
with.
Penny Arcade folks in World of Warcraft got asked in-game
All
how...
right, vote for the one you like best.
They said, how I mine for fish in World of Warcraft. The name of a substitute teacher no student would mess with, Max Nez Williams and Professor Kid E. Killer. Ah, yes, from the distinguished Killer family. Mix. Alright. Now I know.
That was
Inverted
round
B.
one. Let's take a peek at those scores, shall we?
You mean the one in German? I mean, that's how you learn. No,
I
it's
hope
not
you shook
in.
off the
If it's
nerves,
if
because
it's inverted, it's a
real
Q.
In round two, the prompts are more demanding, so I've doubled the points. Time's running out. Safety equip it if you have to.
I'm the top
I
player.
am so ready for this next
That's a
part.
surprise. I'm more of a bottom player, honestly.
Up to bat, we have... There's limited space in the bomb shelter, but this player insisted on bringing blank.
Carlos insists on bringing a lifetime supply of Taco
It's
Bell.
choosing time.
Their collection of fart jokes. Oh, it's a tie, and the audience goes for just edging out Carlos. Yeah, I like it when
Right along.
the person who gets cited
Most
also
common
gets to
error
vote on
found
their question.
Wikipedia.
Go with the jokes? Oh yeah, totally.
And now pick your favorite.
Common error on found on Wikipedia. Every article has boobs written in it. Your instead of your. Oh, I hate that. Or vice versa. Why can't people learn their pronouns properly? Audience just going for ravens.
And now, what do super progressive schools give instead of grades?
Gender reassignment surgery. Oh, if only.
Real. Pick your favorite.
French kisses and butt squeezes? Is that progressive? It's certainly very liberal. No, Olivia, no. Morning, Ranger. How you doing? What'd you come into? Quiplash 3. Oh, got very close though. 6-4.
Let's see how they handle.
Progressive
What God was
means...
thinking when he invented testicles.
Progressive is the opposite of conservative.
All right, choose your favorite.
Don't worry, some people will find them fun. Or these genital pinatas will make them less cocky. You up early, Ranger? Gotta get ready for work? Oh, audience completely going for dashes instead.
AW0
And next is
Thank you for the
a
description.
radical new use
Eight.
for a gravy boat.
8 months in a row, Belchy. We're almost
Here's the
at
fun
that
part.
stream,
Pick your
baby.
favorite quip.
One more month until it's born. Pooping around for the moment? You're pooping around in my stream? You pooping? Radical use for gravy, but pass around the lean. Very, very kinky. How does that even work? Gravy boats are gigantic.
Next up, how to turn farming into high fashion.
BDSM leather attire.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Become a lesbian. That's kind of a drag on lesbians. Are we talking about flannel and and overalls? I don't think farmers wear a whole lot of leather. Oh, Raven versus Allie in a head-to-head. Interesting. Anything to do if you're brave
Next.
enough? That's true.
Idea for an improved hotel room sign. Privacy, please. I'm blank.
Please, I'm in my mersuit.
Now it
Falling
gets
off with the
real.
other
Pick your
mersuiters.
favorite.
Both of these had mersuiters in them. The wives against each other makes for an interesting party game when that happens, though. All right. Bye, Rosie. Between mersuiters and fursuiters, mersuits are
Let's keep it going.
fursuits specifically
How do a pair of
for
mismatched
sex.
Cops pass the time on a stakeout.
Play I Spy while making out
And now
constantly.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
Angry, stinky dumpster sex. I don't know, it feels like a Carlos answer. The pawing off? Yeah, because it implied more that it was about the sex. Whereas if you're just in your mersuit, it kind of sounds like you're by yourself. Is what I was thinking of that one. Oh, audience tipping it back the other way. Wow, this audience is very polarized.
All right, let's put a cap on round 2 and see those scores.
Did anyone overtake me? Yes, Dash, as usual. A strong contender in
Come
Quiplash.
inside and behold Quiplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Alright, time for the Thriplash. The Thriplash, yes. Triple thrip. Triple lash.
Time's almost up. Hurry. Okay, it's thrip time.
Fine pawing off helps? Yeah, that's true.
Say 3 nice things about this player.
Young, dumb, and full of cum. That's a callback. I'm a fox. I'm cute.
All right, vote
Get-
for the one you
I
like
love
best.
music. Yeah, I had that callback. However, I voted for the one on the right because those aren't all nice things. Oh, audience ties it up. Wow.
3 things all historians will remember the 21st century for.
Nazis, just like the 20th. Pandemic, just like the 20th. And racism,
And now, pick
just
your
like the
favorite.
20th. Oof. Rise of transgender rights, first African American president, and Rickrolls. We're no strangers to love. I voted for the one on the right. Six in the audience went with the left. Wow.
The 3 main goals in your first term as ruler of Earth.
You know the rules, and so do I. Medicare for all, universal basic
Okay,
income,
everybody, pick your favorite
cute
quip.
fox girls and boys for everyone. Found the Church of Furry, world peace through uwus, add a paw to the UN flag. Ooh. Audience, all going for the one on the right. What people dumb is to serve for disabled people.
You should never leave in someone's
true.
bathroom.
Your wallet and phone, unflushed poop, fingerprints and murder weapon, used condoms, your wallet,
Choose your favorite.
a chocolate surprise. You don't like socialism? I like socialism. I talk about that a lot, actually. I think that'll do it. I think that'll put me on top of
And
Dash.
that is it. Well, except for this last part.
Flashbacks to when I was a janitor? Ew. Woo! I'm playing games that force people to compete then arbitrarily rank them. But it's not for cash, though. Everyone's getting the chance to play. Everyone has the potential to vote. Why I'm on top of you? Because I won. That's what the winner gets. Winner gets to be on top. Thought I said like you're the bottom one, but I play like a top. Why does Automod hate messages? Automod hates when you use profanity. It was a joke. It was an edgy joke, Olivia. Don't worry about it. I think we got time for one more game. One more game. Ballad Route. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Role models again. You're off Twitch right now? Okay. Have a good one, Lotto. This is such a slow map while we're waiting for that stupid Kraken to go faster. Pepper, 18 kills. Velfra, 11. Brezin with 4 assists. Velfra and me with 2. Mirage the Fox getting gold. Ali and Carlos getting scrolls. Whiplash 3. Well, we only have 2 votes for games. Unless we get more votes, it's definitely going to be role models. Streamers thing, new event, win. It's been a while, and it's Egyptian theme, so you could earn. I still haven't seen what the special skins look like for this. Free Murder Part 2, Split the Room. All right, both of those have 1 vote, and Role Models has 2. Egyptian theme? Yeah, I would guess that it's something maybe like animal based, so maybe it's furry related. You're quiet. Don't be more quiet. Just be more careful. That's all. That's all. All right, we only have 4 votes. 2 of them, the leader is role model so far. Is that going to be our final? Is that going to be our final guess for our last game? Pepper also saying role models, I think. I mean, that'll clinch it, I guess, because currently 60% of the votes are going for role models. And, I don't know, people are tired? All right, role models. That's 4. If we have an overwhelming number of people who want to play this, we can do 2 rounds of role models. That sound good? Will be one players join your game? Like I said, if we need to, we can have a second game. Because this is a very popular game, and there's only 6 player slots. Ref Humber split the room. Still only 2 games. 2 votes to 4 votes. I'd love to play, but what? But what? This is one of my favorite games, partially because, yes, they rank them, but it's not really losing. It's just points, and you get your titles regardless. I personally like it better than Enough About You. I was going to get a blanket from my bed, but there's a cat sleeping on it, so... Oh well. If any of you own cats, you know what it's like to have the cat say, nope.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
All right, here comes the room code for role models. Last game of the night, unless there's a large contingent of people who want to play a second round and didn't get into the first. All right? In 3, 2, 1. All right, Pepper, Carlos, Beetle, Raven, and Ali in this one. Draw yourself. Everyone got their... Just waiting on Ali and Ray. Jaxbox wasn't Lynch. But if you got enough people... So Moogle and Win want to play. And Brony, so that's 3. Why do you guys have to be so cute? My heart can't take it. That's just the way you're wired, Paige. How you doing? All right, we got our pictures in. Got our name changes in. Olivia, did you want to change your name? What are we gonna name our baby? Well, you can give me some suggestions. I'll consider it. Olivia Chan, there we go.
3, 2, 1.
Are you cute? Yeah, you got your little curly little
models,
bangs on
the
there.
game sociologists call not as harmful as we expected. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every you've been on the tour before. Give me a category to start us off. Ideally something everybody knows a little bit about.
Actually, have you ever had a Dutch baby? They're a kind of breakfast pastry, or it's almost like a crepe, but a little bit different. Is this the last game? Possibly the last game, but we do have 3 people who also want to play a second round. So...
Which of these dudes on Tinder are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
This is a hard one for this group. You're not ugly, Paige. I've seen your picture. A little too normie? Well, the other problem is you have, like, 4 people who prefer feminine pronouns
Let's see that data.
in this thing about guys.
Show me the votes. Take away the outliers. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to reward my
Everyone needs to go to
lab
IHOP
rats
with my
for
grandparents
positive
first, and we saw an
behavior.
ad for
So I'll
Facebook.
give you
Briefly.
guys these nutritious
Apparently
science
thought it was
pellets.
called craps.
Whenever
Yeah.
your answers match
I've
the
heard
group,
craps.
whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelt shiny.
Yeah, you can be show.
Too busy to pose. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. Are you the cute one? That 99% guess paid off.
I'm in so many like wedding pics. I go to weddings all the time.
And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this role for you. Good little lab rat.
Doesn't like showing face? Yep. I prefer to be in group pictures so that people cannot find out.
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
A tie between Olivia and Ray. Huh.
What was your last great adventure? Enter your answer on your device.
Cute
Your
though?
fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think Schrodinger's cat always wants to get in the box?
I don't look the way I would want to look. Let's put it that way. You know, though, yep, Ranger has met me in person.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Fantastic World of Glory Holes, going camping with Alyssa. Oh, that sounds cute. Wow, it actually censored that one too. Wow, the subtitles are so sensitive.
Makes sense to me. Your achievement in this test definitely deserves some science
I would say
pellets.
going camping is adventurous,
Don't
but
say
I'd say the
never
one
did
on the
anything
left
for
is a
you.
lot more risky.
Time to break this tie. Write your answer on your device.
Cousin died skydiving. Ugh, that's awful. Camping up on Whidbey Island last year at Deception Pass. That sounds like the scariest place to like pass
Here
through.
it is. Vote on your devices now.
Jail or an exploding oil refinery. Oof, this is a tough choice. I don't know what I'd pick on this one, actually. Some craps for breakfast.
The data has spoken. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
Yeah, some people don't know how to pronounce things. Pick some tiers actually doing cosplay. That's fair.
Tame my heart like you tamed that fish.
Scar from Hornets. Yikes.
That's the lineup. And here's everyone's science pellets. Remember,
Rolling
you get
my
points
eyes?
when your answers match the group, or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment.
I
Keep that in
mean,
mind
if you think
if
I'm
want to
rolling
go
my
lab
eyes,
rat
I don't know
of
if
the
you know
month.
what rolling your eyes is, because I'm not. 4 out of 6 are the same,
Okay,
Raven.
Moving on to the next experiment.
Not guys. Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. Awesome. Little League Parents Circus Acts Mall Shops Jeopardy categories. The Justice League. I haven't been to gone seriously shopping in a mall for a while. Jeopardy categories?
Which Jeopardy category are each of you? Okay, make those matches. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the roll you're most sure about. Let's see what everyone picked.
Jeopardy's a game show.
Yippee! Uneasy lies the head that wears a crown.
Olivia and Shakespeare.
You're quite the traveler. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
I should have put myself for the world geography, but oh well. Oh, Carlos, we're getting the potpourri.
You really need to focus.
I had Carlos and Pepper switched on that.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
Theaters
Who
like
will be the
movies?
last one standing in a drinking contest.
I mean, they're
Vote
both
on your devices now.
they're both called
Whoever wins
theaters.
gets the roll.
One Bowl's like drinking? I know, but it has the word potent in it. Always against each other? Because you end up tying, I think.
That's that. These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Here's the task I need you to perform.
Community there. Why are my
Reel
headphones
off
on my
your
ears?
best four-letter
Because if
words
the
in 10
headphones were
seconds.
on my
Divide up
ears,
the timer however you want.
they would
The other
pinch
lab rats will
terribly.
decide who deserves the role.
What is palpable? Often the mood in these contests. The helmet, definitely. Fox ears are sensitive. If you had something pinching on them. Alcohol assumption. I almost had to do that with one of my roommates in college. There's still a little here? Sure. Sound conducts properly through bone. I don't know if they meant those 4-letter words, but those are probably your favorite 4-letter words. I think they're talking about...
I can't get you guys to agree on anything.
Someone didn't vote.
According to our top secret algorithm, the role goes to you.
I think Olivia didn't vote. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Who didn't? Carlos didn't vote.
We all may be working for you someday.
If the button appears, then you don't need to wait. If they need to tie
Here's
something, the
where we
buttons
ended
don't
up.
appear.
And
Oof.
by the way, you are nailing this.
Carlos
You know more about your friends than you
took a
probably should.
huge lead there.
Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us.
Some is very... Oh, win. Sorry.
Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. You have to babysit twin 8-year-olds. What activity do you plan for them? I want both of you to write an answer that really plays up the characteristic above you. The rest of you will decide who wins.
Sorry to hear that, Win. Can you settle it down with some, like, soda or something?
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Tell me visit big... Giant Minecraft world or belching contest? Well, Mark in the morning been putting it off. You don't get your food delivered?
That settles that.
You can... Why don't you do the shopping remotely?
This will be our last category, so choose wisely.
Cocktails, sex education sources, novelty t-shirts, Big Little Lies actresses, fast food mascots. Sleep helps? Unless you can't sleep because of it, but... Boom, 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 boom. Sex education sources. Fast food mascots like Jack in the Box, McDonald's, Burger King, kind of creepy.
Which way to learn about sex are you? Assign those roles.
Can't go to the office today. Someone thought it would be a good idea to pull a mound of snow in front of my driveway, and now it's hardened. What? Yikes. Yeah, it'd probably take a while to thaw that out. And I suppose you don't want to just like ram your car into it.
Let's find out who you are.
Hey, Nails. Ooh, A&W root beer. I should have put 99 on this myself.
Not appropriate.
I had the talk, but I knew it all already.
Roll with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
And maybe you mean Wendy Thomas? All right, good night, Win.
Ross and Rachel were freaks.
No, oh, that kind of friends?
If it was Avatar, you might still have some questions.
Olivia, absolutely the movie person. Tiny Cali type car.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Yeah, probably won't do very much then. A&W root beer is the best.
Type an answer on your device.
Everyone 99? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 instances of like explicit sex being implied on screen. You don't like root beer? Really?
All right, this is what we got. Vote on your devices now.
They're not crushing them, they're just moving them around. Pepto-Bismol? I don't think I've ever had Pepto. Yeah, this is more of a Beatlesman question. Revenge of the Sith. That's dark. Revenge of the Sith has a lot of passion? I thought it was mostly in the second movie, wasn't it?
I love results.
I thought most of the love happened in the second one. Oh, you mean like the slashing, bashing passion thing. Star Wars Holiday Special? I didn't know that was a thing. Magromancer!
Sometimes one vote is all it takes.
Voting for Ray. Magromancer.
Here's where we landed.
Wow, Carlos destroying it.
One last thing before
Still playing
we
Hollow
end the
Knight, okay.
experiment. Let's see what else we can determine from your rolls.
Learned while doing it? I don't
You
know. We
two,
don't know much about
your
Carlos's
rolls tell me you share
love
a common
life.
personality trait. You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better.
You still haven't done it.
You've been
Oh.
pushed on stage to do stand-up comedy at an open mic. You have nothing prepared. How do you start? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Learn from a lot from ERP. Okay. Just beat it. Nice. What'd you think? Are you gonna go back and 100% it? Furries taught you a lot by yourself? That's fair.
That's what they came
76? That's pretty good on your first time,
up with.
though.
Vote on your devices now.
Stand there frozen and scare with stage fright? I don't know if that's a show-off trade. Come out completely naked? Definitely showing something off. Yeah, a lot of people are learning from the internet. And they don't bother learning from their parents. Parents just assume everyone sees stuff either on the internet or on
Wow,
movies.
this was the role you were made for.
Not seeing the streamer what they're wearing.
You two are complete
I'm actually wearing a
opposites.
pretty purple skirt
From a very
right now.
specific point of view, anyway. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins. Your family is having a really heated debate at dinner. How do you diffuse the tension? Write your answer on your device.
Kingston sexuality? That's fair. I mean, since furries tend to be more sex positive anyway. I never ate dinner today. That's kind of sad because some of it is there's family bonding over dinner. If people just eat whenever and or like watch TV or something.
That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
Kevin, diffuse by example, eat calmly, so in bed. You diffuse the tension by completely distracting them. But it depends on what the heated debate is. Maybe that is the debate. Yeah, these both seem to... we're waiting on Ray.
No clear winner there. Let's
Ray
go with
didn't
what
vote.
the supercomputer predicted and give it to you.
Carlos
Hey, that's all the
winning
data
by
I
a
needed.
lot.
Allow me to present your final roles
I got
determined by everything your
kinda
fellow
destroyed
guinea
there.
pigs said about you.
Not so fumbling, sporty vulgarian. Creepy, spooky pseudo-gossip. Carefree, creative, super drama lover. Self-obsessed, hardworking, mega academic. Not bad. Extremely supportive, friendly traveler. I'll take it.
And
I'll take
our
that.
lab rat of the month with the most total science pellets is...
I like my title. Confident, curious, pseudo-wildcard. You can buy shirts with these titles on there, apparently. If you click at the button at the bottom. And you can get a shirt with your username on it, too. Not that confident? I don't know. I'm gonna start early. I started at 1 second. One second early is still early. Brony Heart like Braveheart? That's fair. In my rolls, but it was a good game. I wish we hadn't picked guys on Tinder. Yeah. It was kind of awkward considering how many girls there were in that game. Vulgarious thing, and now we know. Pepper, 10 kills. Wow, all the way down to 3 for Subby Scooby. And Couple Cosplay with 3. Alpidipo, 7 assists. Arvir and Mui Poison with 6. Pepper and Brony Heart getting our uncommon scrolls. So what's the verdict? Are we done? Yeah, I've never really used Tinder either, so didn't really do anything for me. One last game. How many people would want to play this? I'm not switching games. Would you want to play this? Because this one did not have enough slots for everyone in. Okay. UCDO, Brony, Moogle Master. Alright, that's 3. Anyone else who wanted to play but did not get in? Magromancer, did you want to play? Kaminari Zera? Ranger? Macrofa?
We're gay like a fox.
Mirage the Fox? Doesn't seem like the kind of game in Strange Shrine. Well, I mean, but you don't always want to be on the outside, though. That's how people can learn about you. Bernard Bear, I guess New Zealand? Welcome, Bernard. Hey! Is that your emote? That's adorable. That's adorable. Very cute bear. I like it. You are from New Zealand. You're a Kiwi. I've never been there, but my mom and stepfather went there. They went there right after they saw Lord of the Rings. Or Fellowship of the Ring, I guess, technically. Get my Density Impact gauge, so if you play another one after this, I go for it. Nope, this is the last game of the night, Magro. Alright. For the last people to play. Okay, so head off. Alright, Pepper, have a good one. Another time then? Alright, here comes the room code for the last game of Role Models. Envy made that for you? Oh, that's cute. There's UCDO, Moogle Master, Raven, Brony. I guess Raven's in, so you want to join Allie? It's a pretty sharp emote. Because I mean, Raven's definitely not going to bed if you're if she's in this game. Anyone else? It's a free-for-all for the last slot. Having trouble joining? Log in with Twitch. Oh, sorry, Kaminari. You gotta log in with Twitch first. I should have mentioned it, sorry. And it's hidden under my Stream Raiders icon or countdown right here. Says right here that it needs Twitch. Who's CMT? That's UCDO, Pepper. Well, since we've got the time, I guess I'll do one more battle in Stream Raiders. Yeah, sorry. But now you know, next time you come in. We got all the portraits. We got all the name changes, I think. So, go ahead. Thought it was open? It was open. I said it's a free-for-all, so it was opens it. Gotta head out? Alright. Kaminari, next time then.
Welcome to Role Models. Remember, science isn't a game. It's a competition where we have fun and assign
Thank you for the follow.
Here at the lab, we skip the formalities. Got it.
Kaminari, as
Everyone
in
vote for the category that looks
lightning,
the most interesting.
right?
Preferably something you all know a bit about.
I will join the audience and try to... Oh, let me move this so that it's not in the way of that. Children's book or Love Life? Keanu Reeves, the Avengers, Greek mythology boy band members. Every Monday was there? Not every time, but It does get picked a lot. I do like this a lot. Look to the right. That's fair, Carlos.
Which Greek tale are you?
Cinnabuter is definitely...
on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best.
Not
That
a blatant
includes
ripoff of
yourself.
Zero Aura.
Oh, and
Okay.
you'll see a little
Good to know.
99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Hercules, Icarus, Atlas. Lost in Minotaur's Maze, was that Ulysses? Prometheus and a harpy. Or Zeus. Seducing people as an eagle, right. Back after having late dinner? Welcome back, Blackjack. Late dinner? Wow, definitely late dinner. Isn't it like 5 in the morning?
Let's see who's who. Let's see those votes. Take out the outliers.
All right, Olivia coming
There's
up
our
as
winner.
Hydra Killer.
I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group.
It's for him.
Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month.
Oh.
Plus, they're delicious.
Huh. Could have sworn that would be East Coast. Oh well.
Your winning streak will never end.
Disney's version of Maui. Yep. Yep. Yep, actually, come to think of it.
And we thank you. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
Brony Heart.
You do you.
Seducing people as a bird. That's fair.
Nice use of the 99%.
Central. I know, I can tell from the time, but I thought...
If I know my science, this is a tie. That means we get to do an experiment to see who gets the role.
I thought you were in Tennessee, which I thought was Eastern time.
Enter
I guess
your
it's Central
answer on
time.
your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
Seduce people as a bird? It depends. Don't eagles, like, usually mate flying in the air?
There you have it. Vote on your devices now.
Steal their powers. Steal Artemis, specifically. Lost in the Maze? I don't know. That one's hard
Just
to tell.
as I hypothesized.
Because you get lost all the time? Is that why you're saying that?
Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't spend them all in one place.
A lot of horny furs here.
You had at least one person pulling for you, and that's good enough for me. And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig. Here's how it all shook out. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your answers
Artemis
match
is
the group,
a very
or
good
when
one.
you do the best in a
I actually-
tiebreaker experiment.
I actually wrote
Keep
a
that in
fan
mind if
fiction
you wanna
about
be the
her for
winning
a
test subject.
class project. I had to write an essay, or not essay. I had to write a story,
another category.
and I chose Artemis as my. Your face is a fox? Just your face? A whole fox? That's weird. Friend name is Ariadne. Fair. Expect anything less than horny gel from a furry stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boom, boom. A fox face. Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
Why are each of you in after-school detention?
Uh-oh.
Let the truth-telling begin. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the role you're sure you're right about.
At period in high school, I spent it in the library reading all about Greek mythology, so I got really familiar with all the Greek gods. Yeah, me too. Greek mythology was definitely one of the things that I enjoyed reading about. Partner is definitely me. Yep. Definitely would have been you, Carlos. You hate detention? Who doesn't hate detention? Everyone hates detention. That's the whole point of detention, of not wanting to be there. If you don't hate detention, they're doing something wrong. Tame version of PETA? Anything's the tame version of PETA. PETA are extremist terrorists.
Let's see where we landed.
Don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. Yeah?
Hooray! It burns.
You're not doing anything? Well, game's still gonna proceed without you. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
Yeah. The gerbils will be fine, right? And you earned the role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
I mean, UCDO, if you're not gonna play the game, then,
And
you know,
some 99%
we might
bonus
not let
pellets
you
to
play
award.
games in the future. You should kind of play for real, as well as not take things so seriously.
Honk honk.
Wow, there's some amazing solidarity here on a lot of these answers.
Oh, hey.
You want a game show host? I don't think you would know a lot of them.
Ooh, still no role for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a consolation role that might do the job.
Again,
Everyone vote on which role should go to our mysterious test subject.
I mean, if you're going to flip the table every time people try to play a game with you, they're not going to want to play a game with you ever again. So, you might want to kind of cooperate a little bit more. Because people want it. People vote for it because that's what they wanted.
Can't argue with numbers. And this role comes with some science pellets.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I don't get to vote on the categories.
All right, we've got our
So
lineup.
I can't really have an
And
opinion
real quick, you
on
you
how
are
I voted.
freaking me out with these predictions. Get out of everyone's heads. Okay, I feel like I'm getting to know you guys, so let's see if I can do anything with the data we have so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Based
getting
on your
angry
roles, you're
about a
total
game
opposites. At least in this
means
one
people
extremely
aren't going to play with
specific
you.
way. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better. For science! You're the caretaker of a haunted hotel. You're snowed in. How do you spend your time? I want both of you to write an answer that fits the trait above your head. Your peers will decide whose answer fits the best. There's the data. Vote on your devices now.
I don't think I've ever seen one in a zoo.
Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins. You're on Jeopardy. What interesting fact about yourself do you share with Alex?
Talk to the ghosts.
Write
Fair
your
enough.
answer on your device.
The only game you can see that while angry is hockey. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's one of the only games where that's a somewhat of a benefit. Didn't let me vote? Yeah, it didn't let me vote either. It was weird.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Yeah, I think it's bugged out a little bit, but...
I feel so much better now. Okay, what will our last category be?
Playing NHL 19, trying to check people in the third row. That's part of the reason why I don't like hockey. I don't like the fighting in hockey. I don't even like the fighting in tennis.
Which idioms are the best fit for everyone? Don't overthink this.
Ooh, someone's got a cute leaflet archer from Mirage the Fox. Very cute. Human centipede? Ew. I'm not watching that. I have enough on my mind without having to think about that. Bleh. Don't.
Let's see what everyone
I
picked.
saw enough from like the trailers to be like, nope. Actually, let's put it this way.
And you just did.
I've saw enough in the South Park episode about the human centipede, and that was enough for me.
Hooray! You won a majority and you're still complaining.
Throwing rackets is dumb. You're wasting
Ooh, a
valuable.
tie. Let's break it.
Probably disturbing.
Type
Yeah.
an answer on your device.
Only cry of stool soda. I mean, I do like. Oh crap. Though soda is cheap enough that I think I don't really cry over it. In fact, I got kind of nauseous just from watching the movie The Hollow Man. Blah. Gross. Because that movie was pretty graphic. And a bit sadistic. Hollow Man with Kevin Bacon? Yes. I'm not surprised you know exactly which movie I was talking about.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Worst thing you have written on your cake. Eat up, fatty. Did you expect a fox on your cake?
The process works.
Low blow?
Yippee! Now you can afford some new chalk.
I mean, that would be pretty bad.
I see through your disguise, and you're beautiful.
I spit on your grave. Is that a horror movie, or is that like a dark drama? Cannibal Holocaust. Ugh. It's also nasty.
And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat. Here's who's who.
Wow. Allie is running away with it. Wow.
One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if we can draw any more conclusions from your rolls.
A Serbian film? I don't know that
I can
one.
tell from your rolls, you two are complete opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is
Landslide?
better at being you.
You've got like
You're speed dating.
50%
What's your
more
attention-getting
than the
opening
second place
line?
person, Allie.
Write your answer on your device.
The director went to court because they thought the director had actually killed his actors. Woof. Well, I mean, that's a very realistic film then. Basically a woman getting revenge on a group of rednecks for raping her. Oof, that's heavy. Yep, not my kind of movie. I tend to go for a little more lighthearted stuff. Oh, speaking of movies, get your votes
That's the raw
in.
Data. Vote on your devices now.
Speaking of movies, get your suggestions into the movie night if you want to. If you can make it to the Friday night movie and think that there'd be a good movie for it. Beep the Protogen, hello.
You two. Your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. I can't stand not knowing who's better. If you were a Ghostbuster,
How you doing? We're just wrapping up our stream, unfortunately, but
answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
yeah, pretty much sure it's great she's getting revenge, but not really a good thing on her methods. So it's like, not just revenge, but like sadistic, torturous revenge. Yeah, that's not my kind of movie. The like two heaviest movies that I actually liked were The Shawshank Redemption and Schindler's List, and that's partially because they end up like kind of happy at the end. Again, was curious. Haven't you learned that your curiosity is getting you into a lot of gross movies, Mag?
That's what they came up with. Vote on your devices now.
Both masterpieces? Yeah. Those are really powerful movies.
We were all thinking the same thing on that
100% going for Trump. One time he won by a landslide there.
That's it. The experiment's complete. Get ready for your final rolls as determined by everything your fellow subjects said about you.
Barely show off foolish punk. Sneaky friendly do-gooder. Not very brave, extremely confident prankster. Wait, how are you not brave and confident? Not so put upon dependable visitor. Smart, studious, mega introvert.
And our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Extremely brave, clumsy, crybaby. Those don't seem like really good traits to have in conjunction. As 18 was an 18-year-old going to make good decisions. I made good decisions when I was 18. Of course, I was a bit of a square. GG's to Allie. Won that by a landslide. Allie, do you have a suggestion on where to go for the raid? Sayonara? Okay. Emotional support unicorn? Oh, I love some emotional support unicorn. That sounds good. I know she has a lot of people, but I love having people go visit emotional support unicorn. Let me shut off this music because it's really hard to think with all this going on. Oh, also, we'll do the stream raiders a little bit early. I think we got this one. My parents tried controlling what I could watch today, so I rebelled when I turned 18. Well, see, my parents, like, were very restrictive, and so I kind of went a little crazy in college, but that was after 18. Alright, good night. Uni is amazing. Uni is amazing. I got to meet her in person. Vel for 6 kills. Mui Poison with 3. Mirage the Fox with 3 assists. Velfra Arvir getting tied with 2. Mirage the Fox and Carlos the Tiger getting our scrolls. Oh, wait, I got something. Yay, gold. Yay, Flying Rogue scrolls. 6th place, nice. You could probably show up on our Insane Parent. Blah. About to put one last unit before you started? Yeah, but I mean, you had time. You've never heard of Emotional Support Unicorn? She's amazing. I met her at TwitchCon 2019 at in San Diego. We met up at, I think it was called like the gayest after party or something. It was mostly for LGBT folk. And wow, we talked together for like an hour and a half. We just talked and talked. So fun. So, let's get this raid going. And she's fearless. Like, she wears her unicorn horn out in, well, at least at TwitchCon, out in public. And I'm like, that's pretty ballsy. You're so kind of understanding, just having all around kind soul. Having a really tough week, so I'm sorry. Didn't mean harm. I think it's fine. Like, you apologized. It was a game. We'll be all right. You'll be fine, Beetle. Olivia. And if you're having trouble, go vent it out. And get a movie out in movie night. Get your movies into the movie night suggestion box. I'm going to write up the poll sometime soon, hopefully. Love you, you're great. Aw, thanks, Brony. Amazing. Wait till you meet Emotional Support Unicorn. She is fabulous. She's playing the harp right now, actually. And she does choose your own adventure stories. She does self-care twice a week. Self-care, like, focus streams. Amazing. We'll play games with you again? I hope so. Yeah. So, Thank you all for being here, being so supportive of me. Show that love to Marshall Support Unicorn. I love her. She's an amazing streamer. Not a furry, but an ally. Have a good night. See you Saturday. Bye.